wild.
Oh my god, we accidentally did that at about the same time. Wow.
Wow, we're so in sync.
Oh my god, twinning.
Twinning! That's how we win.
We twin, then we win.
Yeah.
Although we're playing PowerWash Simulator, so it's like synchronization and coordination ain't really important.
It's so good to have. Here, let me do the funny thing that Twitch is dying to get me to do every fucking time I watch you.
Oh yeah.
You wanna be intrusive? You wanna just fight into someone else's stream?
I want to make this about you.
You privileged motherfucker.
Yeah.
Like, all your friends are collabing without you? What if they weren't? Mega, what's
It's,
up? Congrats on getting first.
what if? Okay, wait. Hang on. Okay, is that not? That's not loading properly. Reload that. Let's accept. Okay. I accepted the stream together fucking twice, but
Hi Karma, welcome in. How you doing?
okay, there's the shared chat. Okay. Yay.
I got one of the more annoying quests last night for getting off. We love Bone and Ragman. Oh boy. I can't wait to do that.
For a second, I thought they were calling me Bone and Ragman, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
No, you're the Jiggle Man.
I am the Jiggle Man. The titty shaker.
Welcome on Pezza. I think it's how to pronounce your name. I'm really bad with pronunciations. I mumble too much. Moss Giants is still I get the bone I need from them. Ooh. I have to kill a bunch of trolls. And that's for a Slayer task. I
Let
got
me just
two Muskies.
let me just put out these social media notifications.
Oh,
Right.
I honestly should. I've given up on Twitter.
It's a cesspit.
It is. It sure is.
I am so glad I installed that wait, on your
Like
hang on. I installed that thing, that plugin to it. I just don't see most of Twitter. It I
that's honestly you should look at Twitter's. Just ignore 90% of it.
it's okay, I don't have a for you page. I don't have the trending page. The only thing I see, I have a search bar and I have my following. So I open Twitter, I scroll for a few minutes, and then I've seen all of Twitter for today. And it was all just, some of it was politics related stuff, but most of it was people, people posting about Life 2D rigs or art stuff or shit posts. And I'm like, yes, this is what I wanted.
Yes. You have the best version of Twitter of just look at your like I don't even bother looking at the for you page. I'm like that doesn't exist. I mentally cut it out because I'm like it's not going to have shit I want on there. I already know it.
All right, hang on. I last time I tried to change my Fugi, it didn't work. So I'm gonna try and set my Fugi to something else. Is that
Hell yeah.
Is it showing the on your stream? Because I literally can't tell.
Yes, it
Hey,
is.
oh my god, it's actually
Okay,
working.
it is actually working. Also, I'm doing wonderful today. Thank you for asking.
I'm also doing pretty
So,
good. I'm a little sleepy.
that is true.
You know, I woke up like we were scheduled to start this at noon. I woke up at like 11:25, 11:20
Y-
somewhere in there, and you got home at like 11:50. So I feel
Yeah.
like this could have been scheduled for 12:30.
It
All right.
could have been. I also spent like 30 minutes doing my Nikkei dailies because I didn't get to do that. Because as soon as I woke up, my mom was like, "You want to go to breakfast?" I'm like, "Okay." And I should know that that's code word for we're going shopping. You just get breakfast first. Good
It's
luck with
free
working. I got the
breakfast, though.
cookie in here. It was for breakfast. So yeah, I got home and I'm like, fuck my dailies. My phone's almost dead. So I had to do it on the computer.
All right. I am going to invite you, or well, invite.
I think my favorite thing I get on Twitter is like art help.
All right.
I
Well,
fuck love art tips.
art tips are cool. I usually, when I see them, I'm usually like, oh, that's kind of neat. And then I keep scrolling. 'Cause-
I send them to fucking Duke. I'm like art tip, art tip, art tip.
What are the buttons for. Okay, where do I buy things again?
Like the tip I'm looking at right now is giving me how to apply gloss
Oh,
to black items, and honestly, I like it. It's a good tip.
I
Very
can
very
buy
nice.
the Urban X U2.
Oh hell yeah! I'm done with work today. Was gonna play Battle soon. Share have Blue Dragon tasks to do. Hell yeah! Get those tasks done. It's like, there we go.
I have no attachments for this. Oh, this do be clean and faster.
Oh yeah.
We're already 60. Wow.
Speedrun bike.
I thought this would be like a
A little more tedious.
little more
A little.
tedious. I mean, there's some like bits to zap that are annoying, but like
I think it's, yeah. Everything's like fucking underneath this thing. Right there. I love this game. It's
what's the
so.
highlight dirt button again?
Uh, wasn't it like E or something?
No, E's
Tab
items.
shift. Was it shift tab? It was like one of those.
No, shift is run. Oh, it is
Yes.
tab. Ah,
Okay. What the fuck is a brake disc?
it's a circle usually of ceramic that you attach to your brakes.
Ah.
Because braking, your car is using friction to brake, or well, any motor vehicle that you drive on the road. Um, so it needs something to apply friction to. So brake discs. Do you want to do detached house or the bungalow?
No, let's do detached house.
All right. Aura Smith and Jenny Pebbles.
Are there are these fucking girls who are like obsessed with the ghost house?
Cards on the table. We live at the old house of Esther de F, and the old house of Esther, the eccentric actress who played the Wicked Witch in that classic movie and vanished mysteriously in the national park. Yeah, so yeah, this is the haunted house.
Yep. I play this a little bit too often. Let's see if I can. Yeah, there we go. But you got this. I believe you got these Blue Dragon quests in the bag.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
hang on. I am. You know, this is PowerWash Sim. Someone's obligated to do this. Mallow, turn around.
Okay. Classic.
Someone had
You're
to.
right. Someone had to eventually. It was gonna be one of us. One of us is gonna make it. I do love there is like just like a penis run in games. It's just an actual terminology. It's one of the terminologies of all time. It'll show it in time lapse too. That's beautiful. And it's just how fast can a player make a penis in game? And
I like how
time.
one of the speedrun categories for Baldur's Gate 3 is sex percent. Just like how fast, literally how fast can you get laid? Like, the answer is like a couple minutes. By the way, if you're
if you're really trying for it.
If you're really trying for it, you can get a you can bang Lagelet? I haven't fucking thought about the Githyanki.
Yeah, Lizelle.
Lizelle.
Yeah, no, I think I fucked her like maybe the second night I had her in my party. And I'm like, yeah, you can definitely speed that up. No! It kills me!
What kills you?
It says the game session was closed by the host.
No, no such thing was done.
I want to go back. I want to go back to working. Put me back in the mines.
Alright. You should have an invite. Right.
Oh.
We're back in.
Back in, doing the clean. I hope it doesn't kill me again.
Yeah.
It's like the worst way to be terminated. So you just get kicked out of work. Yeah, I love that any creative game there is just time to penis. That makes me wonder, can you penis in a Dark Souls game?
In Elden Ring, you can throw out those like glowing rocks. So
You're right, you can penis like that. You know, I guess that means you could in any other Dark Souls too, because I think they all have their own version of rocks that you can just throw out.
They all have their own version of rocks.
Yeah, or you can drop items in a certain way, because I believe they come out on the ground as like a shield and sword. in other games as well. So yeah, you can penis in Dark Souls. As a quote for the records. No,
What?
it keeps killing me.
Hang on. Let me investigate.
Okay.
My friend.
God,
My
I fell
friend
today.
keeps getting
It's
booted. PowerWash Sim. Okay.
when I doubt try finger butthole. Exactly. I do love that Elden Ring does just have portals that kind of like buttholes. And you just go through them.
Alright. I'm gonna restart my game and see if
Okay.
that
Yeah, I
helps.
will as well. Just a double restart.
I made sure to download all the free LCs the other day.
Yeah.
Um but something I realized, like, so they have the Muckingham files, and each Muckingham
Yeah.
file adds a few new bonus missions.
Yeah.
But the first two are included in the game, like they're just in the game, and then the other five are like they're free, but you have to manually like add them to your library on Steam.
It's so funny.
But the thing is, I was like, all right, resume the job. 7% done.
I'm just gonna
Oh, good. My masterpiece is still there.
I give no sound. Call me type to Cheeto.
Right.
Perfect. Play game. Why why is this free? Free to play. Midgar special pack.
Yeah, you can clean Final Fantasy.
Thank God. I always thought that place was a bit too dirty.
All right. Have to have fun at work, or perhaps as much fun as you can reasonably have.
My time of work. Alright, goodbye Mega. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a good day at work.
What you were saying earlier when I was like uh talking about Baldur's Gate, where you're like, yeah, she slept with me the second night she was at my party. Sounds like some douchebag adventurer being like,
To be fair, I kind of was a douchebag adventurer.
but like I meant like frat boy douchebag specifically, like,
Oh yeah.
bro,
Actually, I
that
tried to hit up all the women.
bro, I'm telling you that Rogue's a slut.
She's you the nastiest head you've ever had. I know that Baldur's Gate just lets you play as an absolute asshat. I'll
Like
never play
Dungeons and
like
Dragons.
that because I feel bad. I have too high of empathy for virtual characters, which is really funny given how I act with real people. My favorite. Ah, fuck. Yeah. I'll save your masterpiece for the end.
Yeah.
I still think one of my favorite speedrun games is Stardew Valley Parsnip Run.
That sounds
Because
dumb and I love it.
it's so fucking stupid. And it's all banking on one random event that could happen, which is the fucking fairy, which will grow one crop, one singular crop to full grown in one day. And it's really funny when people get pissed off at this fairy because it's like the community is so divided by this one random event that you can possibly get. People either love it or they fucking despise it because it ruins their nice and neat vegetable patch. Because it's like here's all my parsnips. They're all growing at the same rate. Now there's just one random fucking space because she grew it. I am one of the people who hate the fairy.
How dare she make your life easier?
By growing one singular crop. One. It'd be different if she did like a fucking tree or something. No, it's like a cabbage.
Have you seen that YouTube video of that guy who is like super happy with his massive red cabbage?
I have not.
It's okay. I was like a it was like a crazy recommend. It's, you know when you just see a thumbnail and a video title combination and you're like,
you're
okay, I have to click on that because this guy had a red cabbage pattern hoodie on, and he was like an old British man, and I was like,
You're like, I need to see what this is about.
yeah, and so he like think competitively grows red cabbage. Like, what?
No, it killed me.
No, it killed me too that time.
Oh, wow. It took us both out.
Okay. My God. Hey, we managed to get a good bit done that time.
We did.
All right.
How come we had such a good time that first session? Like
I
no
don't
issues.
know. I thought that would be the norm.
Me too.
Wait, can you just join off me? Is that possible? Like,
I think I might be able to. Let me pop you
okay.
up.
That's, I just want to see if that's happens to change anything for some stupid reason.
Join game. Where it's Steam being finicky, where it's like, I don't like that you are inviting people. They have to
Yeah.
willingly be there.
Yeah, it's like reverse vampires. Like, you can you can only enter if the
If you invite yourself in.
yeah, if you invite yourself in.
It'd be such a funny reverse vampire. But they're like, oh yes, please come in. And they're like, I can't do that anymore, I'm sorry. You invited me? Not allowed. I have to be an intrusion. I have to be unwanted. What a song for PowerWash that I'm currently listening to.
What are you listening to?
Uh, Jewel by Little Marco. Come in.
Oh,
Feels like who's in my room? Feels like off of you. Oh, it's so funny. She looked at me like, what's that? Be in there. She wants to hide in that room. I'm supposed to be in this room. What are you doing? Is it okay if she stay in? Yeah. You gonna be good, Jinx? Huh? You be good? My mother is telling me we have a guest over. And she's currently staying in the guest room, but the cats usually stay in the guest room. And
uh,
they're all confused why they can't go in the guest room.
I mean, that seems pretty reasonable. If I were a cat, I'd be irate that
Right?
someone
It's like
dared. Also,
entered my space.
I did gather that there was a cat because you did not mute yourself.
Yes. I really do. I don't have the speedy fingers or a hotkey. Maybe when I get a better mic, I'll I'll figure out hotkeys for Discord that I won't accidentally press.
Yep. And then you too can experience the streamer thing of pressing your mute hotkey because you had to like cough or something, and then forgetting to unpress it or
So you
repress it.
just spend a good solid 10 minutes talking to
Yeah,
nothing. Your model
I
wiggles and lights up.
I had I had a I had a okay. I've been editing some of my old streams, and I had a moment where I was playing Total War Warhammer. There was this big fight. I remember that fight being a lot of fun. I remember, like, I was explaining my strategy and all that, and then that happened. So I was mute for the entire fucking thing.
You hear me now? I'm in. It's like, ugh, I love my family. Yeah, I could probably feel that. I feel like if it can be fixed, it might as well just true. I don't think it's like just $120. Yeah, I'll see if I can send it in. My mother currently has like something due, so she gets like extra active every time. Um, I think it is the ADHD. And she's like, oh, I have a meeting in like 20 minutes. Let me see how many things I can do within that 20 minutes.
Yeah, do everything or do nothing.
Yeah, there is no in between. She will literally spend an entire week doing nothing and like play Pokemon and relax. And then the day she has to go to work and she's supposed to be sleeping all day to get ready for the night shift, she does like 10,000 things. She's like, we gotta go shopping. I gotta do my garden. I gotta figure out a new hobby all of a sudden. And
Yes,
I'm
dude.
like, I'm like, you have to go to bed. You have work tonight. Alter in 20 minutes. I can bury so many bones. You're right. I need to actually do another one of those runs. I was like,
Is
welcome in,
this
Bess. How you doing?
is this all RuneScape stuff?
Yes. I got really into RuneScape thanks to Scout and her
Yeah, I
community.
saw. I was lurking for that stream.
I had so much done.
That you got a coach.
I did, yep. Honestly, I would not how it's killed me again.
Killed me too.
I wish PowerWash would stop killing me.
Okay. Okay, Power Wash Simulator. Um. So. Um. Right. I'm trying to Google.
All of them. I'm trust me. I'm working so hard towards that. I'm gonna spend so long doing Slayer. I'm gonna get so many fucking Slayer tasks, and that's my goal. That's like my mindset is Slayer task, and then I'm gonna get my mining up so I can do stars,
What is
so I
going
can
on?
AFK mine. I can't wait to do raids and figure out how to fast click prayers. Yeah, I got told to stop doing the crab so I could do Slayer task instead.
Are you on Game Pass?
No, I'm on Steam.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Right. What is going on? Okay. Co-op is on. Why did that make my game less bright? What? Hang on.
I'm hanging.
Okay, now my
I
buttons don't
really
work. Okay,
you
I'm gonna
can't
restart
tell
my game
this.
again. it's,
Okay.
this worked so well the first time round.
Don't I wonder if it's like too cold for your Wi-Fi to want to work right?
It shouldn't be too cold. Because it got a fair bit warmer.
It's starting to get cold here, and
They warmed in.
I like passed out last night, as one does. But I passed out, and I woke up at like 3 in the morning, and I was just sweaty, and I'm like, how the fuck am I sweaty? It's like 50 degrees. However, cold doesn't do shit in Florida if it's still humid.
Cold humid sucks.
Cold humid sucks. It does. Because I still feel the air clinging to me and it's just uncomfortable. Like, what the fuck is the humidity right now where I'm at? It's 52%. Yeah, it's waxing gibbous tonight, guys. That's our moon phase.
Waxing gibbous. If you
I think my
don't know
favorite.
what moon phases mean, that means it's almost full and it's growing.
Yeah. My favorite are the wanings, just because I like the word wane.
My God.
However, I wonder, when is it going to be full, and is my mother going to be working? Because if she is, God bless her soul, with the night she's been having.
Do Floridians transform in the full moon?
I just think anyone, like any old person in the hospital, just like loses their shit at full moon.
Why?
I don't know. But if you ever have any nurses in your life and you ask them of like, how do you feel about full moons? Every single one of them will be like, they're the worst nights. And one thing you never say in a unit is, boy, it's quiet tonight. Never. You're setting yourself up for failure.
I feel like you're just not supposed to say that ever for anything. Like,
That's true. But it's really tragic in the medical field because it's like boy, it's quiet tonight, and then you get like 3 people being wheeled in. It's like this guy needs emergency surgery right now. He's
did I?
currently bleeding out everywhere. We have one of the third. Okay, so that must mean full moon's coming really early in February.
Do you know what else is coming really early in February?
What?
The fucking Rainbow Six Siege Invitational, baby!
Woo!
My favorite fucking competition of the year.
Is your team in there?
No, they lost. They lost
Damn.
the qualifiers. I don't know. They've swapped out a few players, so they don't really have the same energy as like they did when
Yeah.
I decided they were my favorite.
Yeah.
So, like I'm not I don't know. I do there are
Why
some
would you not?
teams I like in there. Certainly,
Well, that's
so.
good. February 1st is going to be a full moon. It'll be the snow
Wow.
moon.
No moon?
Snow moon. What? How fitting for this time of year. I'm sorry. Out of all the fucking full moon names you could have come up with, there's Sturgeon Moon.
Sounds like a shit post. It's like
I'm looking at the pagan grimoire and I'm like, why would it be a sturgeon?
fish.
Anyway, it's supposed to represent gratitude, generosity, knowledge, endurance. I don't feel like I see any of that if I look at a sturgeon. Like, you ever seen a sturgeon?
I see a fish.
Right, I see a fish that fucks up boats, that fucks up a boat propeller. Also, there's a beaver moon and a worm moon. Like WORM, not
WY.
WYRM. I think I would like the WYM. Oh wait,
My
don't worry, I didn't
God.
even do anything. Are we just not allowed to play PowerWash today?
Okay. PowerWash Sim connection timed out.
I
Okay.
do love learning about the wonderful worlds.
Um Here, let me look at their Twitter to see if there's anything.
Tater, what are you doing? I'm covered in cats, guys. I got one on my back, one on my front, one under the bed.
Right. I'm just gonna go on the PowerWash Sim Reddit and
Yeah.
type in
You know,
connection time out.
when in doubt, Reddit about. What was the last thing I was cleaning? Like you. Oh, I was also cleaning the detached house.
Um.
I wonder if it'd work better if you connect with me?
Uh. Couple things.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Gonna try restarting the game and running PowerWash Sim as an admin
Okay.
because uh,
Because computers are dumb like that. But like, you don't get to have friends if you're not admin. So,
right.
what the fuck is an end administrator versus an administrator? Or are they just like the same thing?
And administrator.
Yeah. Mostly I asked this because of Enfield that came out. Um, and I'm like, why did they decide to go with end administrator instead of administrator? I don't know if there's a
Uh,
significance to that. Let's
um,
see. I'm gonna add a desktop
right.
shortcuts.
That's okay. Run as admin. Do you want to allow this app from an unknown publisher to make changes to your device? Yes.
Yeah, do it.
Clean my hard drive. It's
Okay, show more options. Let's see, restore, share, unlock, copy, open. Why can't I run this as admin? I'm admin. Let me run things as admin.
Are you getting the? Is there not an option to, or are you getting the you don't have permission?
I just don't have it.
Okay, it's
You know,
probably
like
because you're looking at the desktop shortcut.
you're right. I am looking at the desktop shortcut
If you look at the actual game,
file thing.
yeah. So program files x86 Steam apps common. Thank you, Skyrim modding, for telling me where to find all my Steam game files. Right. All right.
Oh, I gotta
What?
go tell my mom to go into a meeting
Okay.
really fast. No, leave me alone, music. No. I hate when it does that. Here and play that. I went.
Co-op. Right, friends. Right. Perhaps. Perhaps we will be allowed to do our jobs. Wait, what the fuck is that? What the shit? What? What does this look like from the outside? I need to know. I just jumped up here. I'm standing on nothing. You're in Mallow's stream. You ain't seeing jack shit, I suppose. My God.
I have returned.
Hello.
Oh, I wish my cat would stop stealing the spot.
They do that though.
They do be doing that.
I've been doing a little bit of cleaning. The lobby is up.
Alright, let me reopen.
Also, okay, when you get in here, I need you to come to the back of the house because I have done something.
I'm excited to see what you've done.
Uh it's more like something, you know, I did with the character rather than uh
Rather than the world.
yeah, it's not a drawing. It's not an art piece.
Omen, my sweet boy, stop doing things. I'm so scared he's gonna break this computer one of these days by biting the corner of it like the ass he is. I know what you are.
Use a cat.
He's a cat.
What is
You're
that like
annoyance.
notification sound that comes through PowerWash Sim every once in a while? Oh damn, lost it. That's
Oh, did you
okay.
fall?
Yeah, but I jumped up there, like to the edge of the porch.
Huh.
I think there's a. Yep, there it is. Well, I need to know what this looks like. Okay, fuck. Okay, I need to do that again. Well, oh, okay. No, I caught what that looks like. Okay, thank you. It's,
Right.
it's you have to use this like the edge of the stairs. So, oh shit! I just got all the way up here. Actually, I wasn't even trying to.
Who needs ladders? You have fucky object
Who needs
physics.
ladders when you have fucky shit? But yeah, you do it while you're moving. You hit the edge of the stairs, and you can get a launch.
Oh, my dumbass keeps hitting. Wait. Man, these guys like really fucking jump.
Yeah,
I make it
and
around 300k just level hit attack and defense for 20 or 30. Goddamn.
and all this while carrying the fucking the water pressure tanks.
Yeah. Is this what Helldivers were doing before they were Helldivers?
No, I think before they were Helldivers, they were doing like fucking anything or nothing
Yeah.
because like you've seen the extent of Helldiver training. That's the tutorial. Like
Yeah. It's really funny. I was with the elite, and they just give you. They're like, "Yep, here's this like little obstacle course. That's all you need to know in this war. Good fucking luck, soldier. Go die."
yeah,
And you know, you're right. Those hops get nowhere close to these hops.
it's amazing what propaganda can do.
People were leaving. I love stealing all the fucking arrows that people like crab leave. I need to get my mining level up so I can get like dragon stone from the crab.
Thought you
For
said
another
mime level for a second.
day.
Oh, It's
I was
like,
about to say
okay,
it's a mime mini game. So
I didn't
like,
know
there might
RuneScape had fucking mime skill.
yeah, this little mini game you gotta copy the mime. Yeah, I'm making this fucking side of the house so goddamn clean.
Making this roof so goddamn clean. It's all
Yep.
dirty. It must be made pure.
I think that's like our job here on the roof. But like, who the fuck checks the roof? Like, are our clients gonna go out with a drone to check on how well we did the roof?
Also, like, does it rain ever here? It's like, how is the roof this dirty?
Yeah. Everybody's just stuck in this dry hellscape that looks pleasant. What if this area is like that one couple episodes of The Good Place where this one was so equally bad and good that she just got stuck in the middle ground, so everything was like half-assed. She could have all the beer she wants, however, it was lukewarm. Always.
Damn. That's an interesting interpretation of purgatory. Just
Yeah,
like
everything's
having.
half-assed.
Usually it's depicted as, like, you know, nothing. But heaven but mediocre is kind of funny. It's,
You're right. Focus on that. No, Nikkei, stop opening. Get out of here. Shoo. It's not your time.
not time for ass, it's time for clean.
Exactly. You know, I honestly don't even know why I still play Nikkei, because it's like, I'm not interested in the gameplay. Funny enough.
You're just there for the
Actually,
ass.
like, the plot and the plot are actually pretty good. Honestly, at this point, I think I'm playing it just for, like, the events and mini games that might happen. Because every so
Damn.
often, they come out with a pretty banger mini game. Like, my favorite's the Barbecue Master. I fucking killed that shit. I think I still have first place in it, too.
I I had some last year. I had some Michelin starred barbecue.
Ooh.
That was nice. The yeah, the Michelin Review Board published their Texas travel guide. Uh, 1 or 2 years ago, I forget exactly how. I went barbecue. Well,
So
maybe one
real.
day I shall treat you after I get that burger.
Yeah, we could all go to fucking. Does a Brazilian fucking steakhouse do barbecue?
They do steaks.
Honestly, that's fair.
Usually they do a little bit of other stuff too, but mostly steaks. All you can eat steak.
That's like the fucking dream right there. Just never ending steaks. Man, I had a shish kebab yesterday, and honestly, it was kind of sad. It was $16 too. It would
I,
have fucking splabbed with some tzatziki sauce.
Speaking of tzatziki sauce and disappointment, uh, which is such a weird combination. Um, My okay, I went a little while ago. I saw a Greek place I had never been to. And I was like, I kind of want like a kebab or a gyro or something like that.
Yeah.
And then so I'm like, Greek cafe. Let's see what their Euro game is, and their Euro game is mid. It is so mid.
Oh, that is so disappointing. You're right.
Burger
I feel
plus
like
burger. Where
if
you pick me up today? Burger.
I want Greek food does slap.
Good Greek food is awesome.
It is. I used to have a Greek restaurant nearby. I don't even know if that place still exists, but it was pretty damn good.
There was
I
a. Oh, sorry. No, continue.
would say they had some really good stuffed grape leaves.
The dolmas, I think they're called.
Yeah, I think so.
There was a place. It was really just a coffee house, but they also did a really good gyro. Uh, that I went to once, and my mom. Okay, first at the end of freshman year. Oh no. No, I'm getting spam bots.
Oh no.
I mean, I like that they're expanding like Twitch's built-in auto mod to detect them, but also
Yeah.
I like when Moobot puts him in the wood chipper.
It is fun. It is fun having Moobot do the dirty work. You know, speaking of mods, where's our good boy Ash?
I don't know. I did tell him we were cleaning today, but I didn't tell him we were starting early, so he might be on later. How are you doing, lady, by the way? Speaking of spam bots, make your burger bigger. How to make your burger 3,000 times huge.
Just click this link and give us your personal information.
Speaking of bots, I enjoy checking my Twitter for spam messages sometimes when I get funny spam messages. Like
Me
when I
too.
get
Actually,
like when I get something that's like, Derek, you're the brother I trust the most. I'm leaving you my Bitcoin wallet. Please look after my kids. I trust you.
right?
Uh,
Like, damn, bro, hope you find your real Derek, because it's not me. I'm not falling for that stupid shit.
but yeah, I get disappointed when it's like, I know this is quirky, but have we met before? Like, and it's obviously like a spam account.
AI, yeah, AI generated Asian woman always.
Now, mm, and I don't get the like offering like I don't get the escort service ads for Hong Kong anymore. Or there was that I remember I told you about that one spammer who was pretending to be a spam bot who pretended to be a J Cup short stack office lady.
Oh, yeah. Have you had this delicious burger before? I don't think I've burgered before.
Built like an AirPod, 5'2" or 3. J Cup.
uh, and I
On my
as much as
burger.
I feel bad for the people who fall for it, at the same time, I'm like, if you fell for this, you kind of deserve it. I'm sorry.
I'll only click on that. I have noticed that some of the ads are getting more inclusive. Some of the scam ads are
Yeah.
getting more inclusive because um some of the spam bots that, get go into my DM requests pretending they're like, oh, they're pretending to be OnlyFans girlies offering me like free shit or whatever.
Yeah.
Some of them are saying they're trans. How progressive.
Thanks. I'm so happy to see our scammers are getting progressive, are becoming really acceptive. Speaking of spam, I currently have one from the 18th of December. I do love that this quirky, like a little about me bio they have. Teaching my cactus to salsa while stealing socks from the moon.
Yeah, it's AI generated as shit.
like that's supposed to be ooh so quirky, little random RxD type shit. And then they go, "Hi, do we actually know each other? Your name feels so vaguely familiar to me."
Oh my god, so many of them say like, "Hey, I saw you comment on my post, and I thought what you said was pretty sexy." I'm like, "Hi."
Oh my go. Check out the shoelace. Are you my good killer? You're such a good killer. Yes, you are. And no, fuck, I accepted it. God damn it. Oh well. Here we go. We got Sophie, 19, interior design, floor reflection,
They all
everything.
say they're 19 as well. Like,
Like, I'm sorry, that's not an attractive point for me.
but
Now, if you,
but the thing is, it's just why are all of them 19?
yeah, I
Like,
guess that's supposed to be like the most attractive age, quote unquote. Because it's like, oh, men like them young, but they have to be legal, and 18's cutting it too close, but
yeah,
19's fine.
I mean, I see a fucking like a logic to that, but like, why are all of them, like,
Right? Get some
literally all of them? Yeah.
variety, guys, please. Like, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'd be more attractive if my scam bot was 35 versus 19.
Yeah, I haven't seen a scam bot pretend to be a MILF.
Right? I'm like, that's an
Wait,
untapped market for
no,
you guys.
I have seen spam bots. The J Cup lady, the J
Jacob,
Cup office lady
yeah.
was in her early 30s, so that's like not quite like MILF, but like
The proportions were honestly so realistic.
oh my god,
They're
dude.
like, I don't want to believe this.
Every
Sorry,
once in a while,
AirPod.
I imagine like he didn't offer
Oh,
me a
I don't
burger.
want
I
to.
don't want it. She doesn't offer a burger. I don't want it. It's
Right,
like
you know,
that.
maybe scam bots should start doing that shit, but they're like, hey, I'll buy you a free pizza.
Uh, the Every once in a while, I find it funny to imagine that the scam message is completely genuine. It just creates a funny mental image in my head. Like, just imagine this, like, short stack office lady being like, oh no, why isn't my perfect American e-boy boyfriend responding to me? I thought this was my shot.
Why isn't he accepting my DMs? I still think my favorite scammer um, was someone trying to get me to go through PayPal. When I had 12 cents to my name. Literally, I had 12 cents to my whole bank account. Uh, and they said, I'm not like the other bitches. I am not scammer for real, trust me, please. I'm not like other bitches. And I'm like, wow. props on the swearing. You don't see many of those do that unless they're like cursing you out.
Yeah.
They tried so hard, and I'm like, I can give you 12 cents. I can send you 12 cents to PayPal through the real account, and they wouldn't take it. They wouldn't take my 12 cents, guys. I
Uh,
can't believe they wouldn't take what I had.
I used to trade a lot of like I used to play a lot of Counter-Strike, and I was really into
Yeah,
like the skins and the underage gambling and the underage sports betting. Um,
yeah, all fun things.
yeah. I was actually good at the underage sports betting. Uh, I, I made like $50. I want to say. But there's this point this guy was trying to scam me out of some of my skins, and so I played along for a while. But he's like, hey, you won this like fancy skin, but you know sorry, our giveaway policy is that we only give to people who don't have like good inventories, and your inventory is a little too good. So could you like send some items to a trusted friend to like for a
Get
bit?
some of that good. Yeah.
Anyway, so uh I DM'd one of my friends and I was like, hey, this guy's scamming me, but I kind of want to troll him. So I know he's gonna like pretend like he's trying to bamboozle here. So like I'll I was gonna send my items to him,
Yeah.
and then he'd be like, uh, uh, and then be like, okay, where's my thing? But anyway, eventually after a moment, I was like, all right, okay, this is a pretty neat scam you got going on here, but I'm not gonna waste my time pretending to fall for it anymore. Fuck off. And then he called me a pedophile in Russian.
Fucking, it's so fucking funny. I was thinking about that fucker who went in my Snapchat.
Oh my god, that guy?
Yeah.
No.
Oh man, Rex, I think you missed it. I think you missed when I had like such a sad sap in here. I think you would have really enjoyed that.
What,
Give a
I
good
would have
story of this
enjoyed
guy.
this sad guy? What?
Yes, because oh my god, it was a terrible time for everyone. Like trying to flirt with me, and I'm like, dude, you only been following for like a day, not even. And like, but it was like also like the saddest, like most pathetic, like,
Attempt at
or
flirting? Or.
yeah, but like imagine like how I view Ash, right? Like pathetic wet cat. I kind of viewed this one as like a pathetic wet rat. I'm like I don't want to deal with that actually. Just gonna shove that one away.
Like, it's like, this isn't like sad, endearing. This is just sad. Like,
Yes.
okay, well, what were his, like, okay, give me the lowdown here.
Hey,
What was his
hold on,
move?
hold on. I think I might be able to pull up the messages if I go in mod view. Because oh my god, it was a whole thing.
Sounds like it.
You know, it's really hard to get banned in my channel, despite having Lady here. It's really hard to actually be banned. But I had like 6 people being like, "Nah, fucking get rid of this guy."
The people demanded justice.
The people demanding justice. Like literally, as soon as I ended stream, uh, the guy I was streaming with, Pyre, was like, "Fuck that guy!" Like instantaneously. And I was like, "Oh damn, it went that
Oh
bad."
wait, he was hitting on you in a collab too?
Yes.
That's like that. There's like way more eyes on you. That's like weirder.
It was weird. And I had Peppy in here as well because I was getting an emote done.
Oh my god.
We all know how Peppy is.
I don't really know how Peppy is.
Very protective, very like, get off your bullshit. Like, just knock it out. The wall. Yeah, sadly you weren't here for that. So lady, are you gonna hit me with the I don't mind dating younger?
Wait, is that what they said?
Yes. Because I was like, oh, I'm like, oh, I'm 24. I think I just hit 24 at that time. Oh, you were there for that. Yeah, I was like, and he was like, he was like in his 30s. He's like, I don't mind dating younger, because I'm like, I don't mind dating older. I really don't, because it really depends on how we vibe. But I'm like, I don't fucking know you.
Yeah, that is not the vibe at all. Like,
And I had Lopez and Peppy in here.
oh my god.
He was just fucking ganging up on this guy because he's just trying to be like so sad and pathetic.
The last person I feel like I needed to. The last person I can recall needing to ban. Like, there might have been someone who just, like, came in and off the rip was just, like, said the weirdest shit, and I was like, bro, get out of here. But, you know. That's just, like, such a one-and-done thing that I don't remember that.
They gave this guy, like, an entire stream of chances, and he just did not take the fucking hint.
Oh, God. Because, like, yeah, I know that there's plenty of people who do, like, flirts as a meme. But, yeah, like, that's got such a different vibe. Like...
It was such a different vibe. And it's like, I don't have any friends, and I'm like, okay, you know, red flag enjoyer here, you know.
Don't have any friends. Why would you, if your pitch is, like, date me, why would you say, I don't have any friends?
Yeah, I'm like, that's kind of like a red flag there, buddy. And I'm like, maybe don't try dating, like, straight off the riff. Like, try to pick up people straight off the riff. You know, like, befriend them first, get to know their interests. Got banned, same stream.
Yes, that's what I was talking about. Like, like, anti-trans bisexual woman.
Which is honestly so weird. $5 and then got banned.
Yeah, give me $5. Had a weird vibe about her too. And all I like, okay. Like all because I was like, okay, when people have been a regular in my chat for a while, I ask them questions. I ask everyone 3 questions. And those are pronouns. Are you LGBT? Are you an alcoholic? The first one is just so I know what to call you. Cause you know, so and the other 2 are just cause the stream meme. Cause when I got my first like group of regulars, I was like, everyone here is gay or drinks a lot, or is gay and drinks a lot. So anyway, so I asked her that, and she had a really weird response. And she was like, nobody wants this to get political. I was like,
That is
bruh,
weird.
I just asked if you like, you could have just been like, she, and then I'd be like,
Yeah,
cool. If you
literally.
like, their initial response was, I am a biological woman.
Woman.
And I was like, okay, maybe they're not a very sociable person, and they were
Benefit of
just
the doubt
trying
here.
to like preempt the, you know, the like indicate that they're not trans at the same time. Benefit of the doubt. Then they started being weird. I was like, all right, you're a stupid bitch.
Fuck out of here. Now, mind you, viewers, we have a lot of tolerance for things. We do not have
Transphobia is not
tolerance
one
for.
of them.
No. Yeah, transphobes are not one of those tolerances. Also, being a creep.
Yeah. Don't harsh the vibes.
Yeah, I stream for the hell of it. I stream for a good time. If you're trying to ruin my good time,
I'm gonna ruin your
I'm
bones.
gonna. I was gonna say I'm gonna ruin your. I'm gonna ruin your good time.
Okay.
Listen, you cannot outlive me. It's really good when you can just make an awkward situation even awkwarder. I feel like I need to start doing that. If people like start making me uncomfortable, I'm gonna do it back to them. Just say some really off the wall shit.
I once completely stunlocked a homophobe who was bullying one of my friends by saying to him, I bet you don't even suck dick, F-slur. Not know what to do at all.
Yeah, they use these slurs. They don't know what to do if a slur gets used back at them, like at all. It's like confusion. It's like the guy he was fucking confused, right?
The orb
It's
of
like, what the
confusion.
breaking my own rule in messaging first. Get out of here. I don't have any additional messages. I guess like me, um, blocking people I don't know.
The funniest
Does it?
moderator thing that happened on my channel is one of my regulars at Exodia had to come back in on an alternate account and ask why he was banned. Because Ash somehow, like in a sleep-deprived state, accidentally banned him with no memory of it ever happening.
Who is this person liking my fucking post? Who are you, Haley Jones?
Who are you, Haley Joe?
Who are you? Why are you following me?
What do you work for?
Okay, this person has posted like the same thing twice in the 5 days where I just realized I talk to my pets like they understand gossip. And she posted it again but with like a picture.
Do you ever
She's
see one of
forward-
those accounts where you like look at it and you're like, these are clearly not the same woman? Like,
Yes, I love those accounts. You're like, I know you're just trying so hard to bait. I am like treating this part so slowly, but you know what? I hate these fucking guardrails.
Hey, it's all about the clean. As long as it gets clean.
Right.
Parkour.
You want toast and burger? When do I get placed that offers Cane's Texas toast and a burger? I don't know.
Um,
When they make a combination Cane's and burger place.
yeah. What is the anti-homophobe burger?
A gay burger? I don't know. Do we have a gay burger place?
Mega combination cake.
You know what? If running a fucking food establishment wasn't such a pain in the ass and like 10,000 hoops to jump, I would make it.
I thought our business venture was supposed to be the monster strip club.
Right! Oh my god, you're right! You know what? That's where we serve our gay burgers. And we'll make thick ass toast just for you, lady.
Thick ass toast.
That's
Yeah,
what it's
so
gonna
you
be
could have
called.
like two heavy shingles of Texas toast with like a nice double cheeseburger in the middle, like got the caramelized onions, all the trimmings, while you watch Mothman bust it down on steak.
Watch him work that pole. Like, listen, I think this is just untapped potential.
Go to the strip club. There's that there is that scene from Parks and Rec where Ron Swanson is like talking. He's in a strip club because he got invited to one for like a bachelor party or something. But he's talking about how he doesn't like strip clubs, and then he spots that they have a all day breakfast buffet, and he's like,
Oh my
"Excuse me
god.
for a moment."
Okay, honestly, my mother accidentally ordered steak from like a strip club, but she was like, that was one of the best steaks I've had. So,
Dude, the strip
like,
club strip steak. That's apparently where it's at, I guess.
yeah.
I don't know if it was a strip, but it would be funny if it were.
Honestly, I would go to a strip club just for food. I mean, like, the women are just like a bonus, but if it
I
has good
wouldn't
food.
cover charge. It's-
Yeah, but like, if the food's like really good.
Could you imagine if okay, just imagine like a strip club is started, and then they need food, so they get this guy they know to cook. Turns out the guy's a really good cook, and like, you know, the person running it is good at business, and then they realize, wait a minute, like people are coming here for the food. What if we were just a restaurant?
That probably has happened some point.
I know that it's happened to the mob. Like the mob has had
Yeah,
fronts that have
and
been
just
so successful that they were just like,
stop doing crimes.
I guess we just run a restaurant now because it's more profitable.
And less risk.
Yeah, much less risk.
I feel like that'd be my luck. I feel like I just would stumble into a fucking front, and that's how I get hired.
Every once in a while, I see those posts where it's like, guys, I think I stumbled into a pizza place that's a mob front, and
Yeah.
it was like some of the best pie I've ever had.
I'm I'm pretty sure my mother accidentally went to a Jack Shack for a massage
Oh,
because she went there and they were like, we don't serve you. We don't serve you.
yeah.
Like like we don't serve your type. And I'm like, wow, what a way to make it any more obvious. It didn't help that they got like shut down like 3 weeks later either.
Yeah, gentleman's spa.
Happy ending.
Yeah. The You know those when you're driving through the like countryside and you see those like porn store ads on
Oh
billboards,
yeah, I love those
and it's
because
like
it's always right next to Jesus. Jesus is
yeah,
coming, and then it's like, so we're
yeah,
5 miles down the road. Next exit. I'm like, I bet Jesus is coming.
yeah. You see those things where it's like a church ad. It's like ad for like a church radio station or like or a church or just you know, are you good with God or something like that.
Yes.
I love the religious vague posting billboards.
Oh, my favorite. This is spot. Hey, Creeper, welcome in. How you doing? Trust me, I missed several spots. I'm working through them.
But yeah, you see the porn store and then
Abortion
the
is wrong, always.
and
Somewhere
then
on down that list.
the fucking liquor store. That's great when you're going around and you see the like there's like this like liquor store, gun store, church all right next to each other.
Yeah, and I'm like, that doesn't get more like back city ever right there. It's like the plaza. And at that point, I think I feel like I need to draw an image of like all those billboards combined together of like Jesus riding a giant baby with like abortion question mark on the bottom. He's holding a fucking Jack Daniels and a gun.
And a dildo.
Sore. 7 months is being rough to me. Ooh, that's fair. What a conversation to walk in on, though. But yeah, I think that's gonna be my next piece right there. Uh,
I don't want peace. I want problems. Always.
always. I feel like that's just children in general. That's like their mindset. You know, maybe we should start reverse psychology in kids. They'd be like, be as loud as you want. Just start yelling and screaming and just go for it.
I don't
And
think
either it's
that'll
going to
work
backfire. I'm like,
because
either backfires tremendously or
like I mean, I assume you've seen how like kids whose parents tell them that like if you
no
get
trouble
no
shit.
if someone hits you at school, you should hit them harder. I've never seen one of
Right?
those kids who was well adjusted. That's
Damn, and you know what? I'm proof. I'm living proof of that.
I was told to not get in fights at school, and I got in a lot.
Yeah, I was told if someone hits you, if someone's gonna start a fight, you should finish it. I was told that a lot. Um, Boy, did I get into fights as well.
I remember my high school history teacher told me that one of his life regrets is not getting in more fights when he was young, like middle school and earlier, when there were basically no long-term consequences.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh yeah, like I mean, you'll get punished in the moment, but if you're 9 and you throw hands, like,
That doesn't come back to bite you in the ass, usually. Everyone's like, oh, it's kids being kids, you know? They're gonna
yeah,
scuffle. But as like a grown-ass adult, if I throw hands, I can get an
yeah,
assault charge.
yeah.
And
You
that's
know,
gonna really bite me in the ass.
2 9-year-olds start punching each other. It's just boys will be boys. Break it up. But if I punch a 9-year-old, suddenly,
Suddenly, it's a crime.
suddenly it's felonious battery and like, and I'm a monster. It's like, why would I do that?
Why would I pick on someone who's 3 times smaller than me? And I'm like, well, maybe he shouldn't have said those things to me. Now shouldn't he? If you want to talk like an adult, you're gonna get hit like an adult. I heard that a lot as a child as well.
That's not that. Sometimes you say things that concern me.
Yeah.
Like,
As
cause
you can
the
see, I'm a well-adjusted individual.
I had a bit,
Everyone
but that
wonders.
took me out of it. That
Sorry, I'm sorry.
nah, you good. You're good. You don't. You have nothing to apologize for. Probably have some
Um,
things to be apologized to for.
if anyone's concerned, it was not my sole caretaker who said that to me. It was not my mother.
That
But
that kind of just leaves like very limited options. Like,
yeah,
but
yeah.
we can move on. We can move on. It's so Super Bowl's coming up.
Yeah, isn't like, wait, how far is March Madness? I don't know anything about
it's in
basketball, but I
March.
do. I, listen, time has no real meaning to me half the time I exist.
It's a month and
Ever
change away.
since,
But hey, more important than any of those, Rainbow Six Siege Invitational starts in like 5 days. I'm so hyped.
yeah. You want hockey? I don't know when hockey does things. What's like the big hockey cup called?
Stanley Cup.
Thank you.
The
I don't
big.
know why I always thought that was like office, like an office competition.
Well, it's probably because there's that office supply brand named Stanley.
Yeah, I think that honestly is. Do you think they have their own knockoff Stanley Cup for like Employee of the Month? Um,
That'd be
but I
kind of
guess we
funny
do.
if it's just like a miniature, like very clearly Stanley branded. If I worked at that company, I'd be like, that's a fun gag. That's like,
Yeah, like yeah, they have like a end of the year office competition where it's like, all right, guys, we don't work today. We just do silly little
yeah. So
office sports.
you play like table football and like shit like that. Okay, what do we have to
Yeah,
do? The driveway edges, one of the walls, and some of the trim, and a post, and some bricks,
I completely left this wall.
and this gutter. There's obviously the driveway, but the magnum opus is there. So
Yeah, yeah, that goes last.
magnum opus is also the name of a car in the Mad Max game that you bought me.
Oh, it's sick.
Yeah, there's this like weird little guy who's like a good mechanic but he's an absolute weirdo because you know he lives in Mad Max, and that's
Yeah,
everybody.
love the little freaks here.
So anyway, he's like, I remember I watched like a section of a playthrough of that game close to when it came out, and he's like, faster than fear, tougher than an iguana's gonads.
Someone who has dissected an iguana, their gonads are not that secure. Not that tough.
I don't know. Maybe they got like radioactive super iguanas in
Oh, you know
Australia.
what? You're so right. They're probably like mad fucked up over there.
I found the trim. Can't hide from me. You can't hide from me. Oh, this entire wall. Oh, oops.
Yeah. I got distracted and I never finished.
Okay. Hey, some wooden. We're to this part. Wooden trim.
Oh, but okay, that just launched me up. Oh, wait, I think I found.
Oh, I found some trim. What needs cleaning? Make sure to check the undersides.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Alright, that's one trim done.
That's another.
Another.
Okay, this
I think it's
trim
just...
is good. This trim is
Oh,
fine. This trim is
fucking army
fine.
crawl.
This trim is not fine. But it will be soon. Does that continue to the other side? Is that the same trim? It is. Okay, that trim is done. Oh, this tiny piece is a separate trim.
Alright.
And then there's one trim.
One trim that isn't cut in the mustard. Oh wait, I know how to find that. Yeah, there we go. Where is it?
What did you... Are you just... Yeah, do you have a
Uh,
secret technique? Or...
so you know if you go into like your settings where you're able to like co-op and everything, there is a if you click on something that isn't clean, it highlights it. It flashes at you.
Oh. Oh, it's also... It's...
Ah, found it.
Okay, you found it? Where was it?
It was the other side of the stair, the back.
Oh,
Really
that tiny piece? Oh my god. I thought I checked all those. Alright. The masterpiece must be destroyed.
Yep. Leave it as long as possible.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you for preserving art and culture.
Of course, as an artist.
I know, my creation must be destroyed. It's like a mandala, you know, in Buddhism, where you just create that like beautiful sand painting and then blow it all away. And it's about the impermanence of everything, you know?
Yeah, all beauty must end eventually.
Except for me. I'll be beautiful forever.
You're right.
I increased the property value by 2 billion.
Especially, this is a haunted house, so you know it goes for more.
Dude, I find it...
What are we missing? Oh, there we go.
Nothing.
Woo! Hell yeah.
It's just there the whole time. Oh.
It really is. It's just sitting in the front yard.
Right.
Okay.
Oh.
Now imagine those women are probably watching us the entire time, looking through the window, and they're just staring at this dick you drew.
Wait, no, they wouldn't be because they said that they didn't want to go into the haunted house because it was too grimy.
Oh, you're right.
All right, are you ready? Let's do this golf cart. You know, a nice little quick
Yeah.
one.
Nice little fast one.
How are you, Kiara?
Yeah, how you doing, Kiara? How's your shiny hunting going? You got any more shinies that you're hunting down? I know you got your fucking clown boy.
My God, I forgot how fast these clean. Like we're already halfway done. What?
Right? And like these ones are just like the devil in the details.
Yeah. But considering how long these take and how much we get paid, I feel like I'd want to do so many more vehicles. Cause
Cause it's like $12 for 5 minutes of work, not even.
yeah. I mean that dirt bike was 75. It took us.
Really, I got paid $12.50 for that. Am I just getting half of your pay? Am I just getting fucking?
Oh my God! It has the real life woman experience in the game.
Tell me how much you get paid for this.
$100.
Okay. Last night I went bed after I found it saved in front for future hunt. I currently am working on editing down for profile recording I got yesterday. Ooh. I got paid $12.50 for that.
Oh, is it because you've done it before? Maybe.
No, I'm still in the detached house. I think it's because I like just co-op and I'll get my money when I plan my career.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to do bungalow, shoe house, or skate park?
Santosi, you know it'll go. What are you feeling?
I'm feeling the shoe.
You're feeling the shoe? I was also feeling the shoe. It's a fun
Martha
one.
Hubbard. Wait, is that the... L. Ron Hubbard is the guy who founded Scientology, right?
Maybe. I only know like Tom Cruise is a Scientologist. That's all I know about Scientology, and that it's pretty much a scam. But their churches are really cool.
Or so she has heard.
I think it's Tom Cruise.
Yeah, Tom Cruise is a Scientologist.
Okay.
I
don't think I was solidified on him. Like, I know it's a Tom.
Just a note. I don't think it'll matter because, you know, you're very small. But,
Yeah.
The Church of Scientology, from what I've read, has a reputation of being very litigious. Meaning they like, they sue
the
people.
hell out of you.
Yeah. So, if you become, like, popular...
I hope my VOD deletes before then. No one
will.
clip this.
No, I don't think what you said would be a problem, but... just...
I sound like I'm, like, defaming. I'm like, no one's gonna take my word over theirs.
No, I don't think anything you said was, like, intended to harm the reputation, or... You are not you know... I don't think people are going to be changing their opinions over you. Just...
Exactly.
Just a precaution. And also some fun facts.
Are they like the Disney of religion?
I don't know. I don't. I stopped being a member of one religion years ago. I'm not really looking to start being part of another, so I haven't been...
I haven't really been back.
remember
Wrong one. There we go.
my mom was like talking to me about like it's like, oh, you know, you always I wish I could have like had you go to church more, got you to like it more growing up. And I was like, Mom, I'm ADHD as shit, and you were asking like a 9-year-old to sit still for a solid 55 minutes. Like,
That's hard enough for a normal 9-year-old to do.
of course I hated it. Ooh, I remember when I got old enough to like go to the youth group, like where
Yeah.
you leave the sermon early and you like, and then like one of the youth pastors tells you about like a Bible passage, and then you play on the playground and have like a pudding cup.
Yeah.
That was way better.
What the hell you had to do before?
Yeah. Okay, I don't know about you, but like I feel like some of the churches I went to as a kid had like no business at all having their playgrounds go that hard. Like,
Somebody's probably been inside the church. As many fingers as I have, which is 10. I don't even think I went to church that many times. I think
oh,
I've only went to church 5 times. Um, so, and the churches I did go to did not have a playground, sadly. So
damn.
you just had a fucking luck out experience.
Damn, I got lucky, I
Whoever
guess then. Yeah,
I have
okay.
seen.
Okay, this shoe house has a fucking big bay window at the top of the boot. That's pretty cool actually.
It's pretty fucking sick, right? Like, this is money well spent. Whoever the fuck built this house used their money wisely.
I think this is based off a real house in Australia.
That's actually fucking sick as hell. Once again,
Like,
money well spent. Like, this is what rich people should be doing with their money instead of, like,
well, this isn't even that
corrupting.
expensive.
Really?
Oh, it's in New Zealand.
And, like, imagine this foundation, like, in America. Like, imagine a giant shoe house. This thing would be charged
Here,
up
I'll
the
send
ass.
you. I'll send you the picture. But like that guy's like second story window. He has a instead of a big bay window, he's got a balcony. But still, there's a few shoe houses actually. But
I see this. That is actually pretty sick. But yeah, I guess this would not be expensive, but like an actual like big house. Like this is a decent
imagine
house.
if someone like like rich guy was like, ah, give me that 5-bedroom shoe house.
Right? And like I feel like this is like the type of shit like rich people should be spending their money on, like not corrupting politicians, um, to get rid of safety regulations. Why don't you spend your money on like fun, whimsical shit?
I Rich people have terrible taste.
They do. They have awful taste. I've seen some of their interior designs and it's ass.
Some of them
It's
have
awful.
very good taste. Like I remember, okay, my dad showed me this thing where it's like I saw some like I was complaining about like pictures of uh Mark Zuckerberg's house because it was like uh it was just not good. I was like, wow, that looks expensive. And like
Yeah.
it looks like the thing where like you see something and you can tell like it's well made and you can tell
Yeah.
that the person who made it is very skilled, but you can also tell them that the person who paid for them to make this is not good at knowing what is good.
Yeah.
It's, um, just has bad taste. And so my dad showed me this article and it had pictures from also a very, very rich man who is now recently died, actually. Valentino, like the guy who
Yeah.
made the Valentino brand.
Damn.
Surprisingly, uh, owner and founder of a luxury fashion brand, actually has like a
Good
sense of
taste.
aesthetics and like so he's got like these houses and he's got like these fancy paintings on the wall and he's got rose gardens and shit and like
Why can't more
why
billionaires and
why can't
millionaires have that taste?
why can't you just like make something good? Like if you have all the money, do something cool at least.
Right? No,
Like
instead of using this lame shit.
use it for this lame shit. But if a dude was like, okay, I'm dropping $40 million on this shoe mansion, I'd have to give some props. Cause like
Yeah. Because I'm like it's whimsical, it's funny, it's unique. I'm like, I don't see any other fucking millionaires and billionaires spending money on a shoe house. It's cool to look at, it's aesthetic.
yeah, just like a like a Jordan 9. It's massive. I'm not a sneakerhead, so I don't know which series which I think the twos are like the ultimate, but I don't know which ones are good.
True. My brother can honestly probably tell me so much shit about sneakers. Okay, like, I do not understand this kid's mentality. He's like 13 and he cares so much about his fucking shoes. Actually, I don't think he's 13 yet. I think he's 12. Honestly, I do not know my brother's age. I'm really bad at this. I have to constantly ask him when his birthday is.
Ten,
When he's 10.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift off.
Just keep making it down every time you talk about him. Yeah. I mean, it depends if he just again. Uh, no, honestly, it's really funny because like I can remember so many other things about like my friends, but like friends like, oh, what's your brother's like year of birth? And I'm like,
Ooh, let me get back to you on
I.
that.
It's like I think 2014. I'm like, I think.
I don't know about you, but some years that people are born don't seem real to me. Like, cause there's like people who are about my age. Cause like when I was in kindergarten, everyone in my class was born in 2000 or 2001.
Yeah.
So I feel like there's a range of ages near that where I was like, yeah, it makes sense to me. And then if I was like, oh, this person was born in 2014, I was like, yeah, there were babies when I was, 13. But
Yeah.
like, I don't know, there's a weird gap in my mind where
Yeah.
it's like, you were born in 2005. And I'm like, that's not real. People weren't born there.
No, literally. I was thinking like it's 2005. I'm like, tell me someone was born in 2008. I'm not gonna believe you. I'm like, no, you weren't. What the fuck are you talking about? You're not supposed to be an adult yet.
I remember I went to this Italian restaurant with my friends years ago, and this was when like my like group of friends, some of us were just starting to like turn 21, but like not all of us were 21.
Yeah.
So anyway, so he asked for cards. I just said I wasn't drinking because I was 20 at the time, but uh uh and then my friend hands him her driver's license, and he looks at it for a second. He's like, "Oh my." People born then are 21 now? God.
Yeah, like it's such a fucking whiplash. Time isn't real.
I'm
I think
as...
that's why it fucks us so much.
What?
I think that's why it fucks us up so much is because time is a construct that we made.
Well, it is, like, physical to an
Yeah,
extent. There is time space. Like, but yeah, the passage of time is very strange.
I think our brains are comprehended because we made that shit up. We're just like yeah, this is what a day is, and this is what a year is.
Are you
So you
physical?
physical, hey yo.
All right, put them up. Step in the ring. Let's go. I got my mouth guard. It's like it's in the closet. It's just like 10 feet away from me. I'm ready.
See you at the Waffle House.
That
I
sounds like
have
a...
never actually. What were you gonna say?
That sounds like some like weird gag about like, I don't know, that would be in like a an ecchi anime or something where someone thinks they're gonna get kinky and the other person thinks they're gonna get into a fight. So they
Oh yeah.
show up.
Completely naked, and the other guy's all decked out in boxing gear. It's like, what? Why are you naked? It's like, why are you dressed?
Put your shorts on, man.
Take yours off. I just fucking gag. I never actually ate at a Waffle House until this year, which is really, really funny in my eyes. And it instantly de-escalates? Yes.
I remember I have a habit of when I have a bit to drink, I ask people to fight. Not aggressively, like enthusiastically.
Yeah,
I just want to spar. And then so I remember I was so I've had several moments where I'm talking to someone and then it'll usually be like one of the girls will be like, yeah, sure, and then they'll like get into a stance, and then all get into a stance, and they're like, oh my, oh, wait, you're really tall. No.
It's a regret. It's like, oh shit, you were serious. Yeah, Rex, let's spar one day.
Sure.
Fuck yeah. A perfect no red flag having friends here.
Yep.
There's just the urge to bite people. Just for the fucking hell of it. Just sink your teeth in them.
I don't really get the urge to bite people. I do get the urge to like bite things sometimes. Like sometimes I get a feeling in my teeth and I'm just like meat.
Flesh.
Yep. I can take it in a fight, right?
Fight, right? Right, lady? In a fight?
I kind of want to turn that around. I kind of want to turn that around and do like a drawing. I want to get good at, if I get good at art, then one of the things I want to do is I want to make a drawing of like probably it would be me and probably like ghoul or lady, and then I'll be looking at like the flavor of the month like strong, like ridiculously strong evil lady, right?
Yeah.
And I'll be like, I could take her, and then the ghoul is just looking at me concerned, like in bed, right? And then I'm like, I can take her as I pull out a sword.
Uh, that'd be good. That would be really good.
I feel like it'd be a nice bit.
Definitely a unique take on that.
Extended mags, full auto. I'll bet you another burger on it.
Yeah, I think we'll be the one who's more concerned. I don't know who should be concerned for, you or the evil woman, because it's like if you
Probably
win, that's what
me,
the woman
because like I think the thing would be like
the evil
she is
woman.
ridiculously powerful. Like
But you're also like hella determined.
I am him.
You are him.
I am the Himulation. Just got my DNA test back. Turns out I'm 100% Himalayan. That's not mine. That's from Dracula Flow.
Always have with the bangers.
Dracula Flow is just full of bangers.
Hey Graham, welcome in. How you doing?
I don't know if you get this, but like, there's like the small streamer mentality of like, do you ever get confused when someone comes in and they have the same color and they say hello and there's a bit in your brain that's like, what do you mean hello? You've already been here. I only
yes.
There's only one purple name in my chat. What do you like?
No, that has happened a few times where I said hi to the wrong person because I was like hyper focused in a fight.
Yeah.
And all I see is purple or green.
Yeah.
Or like yellow. And I'm like, hi Clopez. I'm like, wait, that's not Clopez. Because Clopez is the only one with like piss yellow as his name.
Yeah, but sometimes if they don't have a color set, Twitch will randomly assign one. So
yeah.
You know, you can get up on the scaffolding behind you.
I do know that. I just like it's like making things difficult for myself. It's like, why use common sense when I could use jumps?
When listen, if brute force isn't working, you clearly are not using enough.
Exactly. Like, if something is broken and duct tape doesn't fix it, you're obviously not using enough duct tape.
If it moves and it shouldn't, duct tape. If it doesn't move and it should, WD-40.
I'd be dark blue or dark purple. That's fair. Then I would constantly confuse you with TK, despite him never being around.
Right, we're 97% through. This is gonna be a bitch, so I'm just gonna move the ladder. I've been dousing the roof from...
Oh shit. I'm levitating right now, cleaning this fucking...
Yeah, I see you.
Window.
You've got one knee on the trimming, and that's supporting your entire body weight. Dude, okay. Sorry. No, I just activated a memory by saying trimming. So I used to work in flooring, right?
Right.
And so, you know, when you go into a house, you got the if you look at the floors, usually you've got a molding around the not like a mold, like the, you
Yeah.
know, but you've got a molding
Yeah.
around uh, the base of the wall.
Yeah.
That's usually just to hide the sins of the floor, but it also
Yeah.
it does something practical, I presume, as well. um, it also looks nice. So I went to this one house, and they had already had the trim carpenter come through, and he had done his job,
No.
which means that like he's collected his paycheck. He's put down the molding, collected his paycheck, but the molding is on the floor, and we have to replace the floor. So we had to. I had to rip up everything he fucking did, and then later we had to do all of his work again.
Oh,
And I
what
mean,
a
I got
bitch.
paid for it because, like, you know, like I got paid by the hour, and then my boss also had, you know, it was like materials plus labor. So
Yeah.
um, it's not like we as in both myself and the business didn't make money off of that, but my
It would
god
have
was
been
I annoyed.
it would have just been easier, you know? Like if it didn't happen in the first place.
Okay, one wooden trim and a door frame and a little bit of boot walls.
Oh, oh. But what is dirty? Oh my god, it's just one fucking rim. There we go.
It's a bunch of muck hiding in the cracks.
Frame. Always the cracks. Remember, guys, remember to clean your cracks.
Yep. Oh, this window frame. There we are.
Oh yeah. Are we done? No?
No,
It's missing.
we are not.
Oh,
Mouse over
window
it.
boxes.
Window. Oh,
Yeah.
this one. This one's got a okay, it's a.
Uh-huh. Window frame. Okay, and that window frame is dirty as well.
That one has sin. It is sinful.
Let's fix the sin. Oh, I think I see where it's dirty at too. And of course, there's a fucking spot I can't reach without the ladder.
Oh, I see some of it here. Let me get that good nozzle. No, you put the ladder in the way. Okay, so we've got
Yeah.
a one window trim, and two boot walls.
Okay, we go here. Alright, let's see which windows is dirty.
All right,
Not
I found
that
the
one.
window. I found the window. Got the
Okay.
window. Found the boot wall. Ah,
I'm gonna look for this wooden trim. Which wooden trim is fucked up?
okay. I do wish it would have been nice if they went with a different color, because it is hard to see when you do the like see dirt mode.
Yeah.
You don't see shit.
That's true. Okay, and then our boot wall.
It's this
Boot
one.
wall's fucky.
There's
There's
a
two of them. Is it uppies?
oh. Okay, got that one.
Right?
It's not that one. It's not that one.
That one.
That
On the
one.
back? Which boot wall are you? Why are you lying to me? I see it. It's this one right here. There's some dirt on it somewhere. You're right, you can't see shit.
Ah,
We're done. We did it.
I was literally fucking like I went into the same like state of mind I went like I was just toggling the yeah, the scaffolding isn't there. So we just
Floating.
yeah. Went into the same state of mind I get when I'm like holding an angle in Rainbow Six and I'm just like basically disassociating and waiting to see movement. Like come on,
Waiting to see the flash.
show me that.
Just a millisecond of orange.
Oh, this is the old car from the haunted house. Same people.
Yeah.
Actually, I need a snack. So, take five.
Take 5. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alright.
They can chat it up.
BRB. I'll leave anyone watching just through my stream with Mallow, so you know more
Yeah.
responsibility for you.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna leave the game. I'm gonna like try finishing one of my career houses so chat can watch something. Thank you for noticing, Kiara. We're back at the bungalow. No, detached house, I think. So, how's everyone's day been? Just so we're not sitting here in silence, because I know in my VOD there's going to be absolutely no music. It's just going to be water noises. Um, and that's how it's supposed to be, so Twitch doesn't get angry at me like it likes to with other streamers. Because I cannot stand a good majority of royalty-free music. Like, sure, there's some good tracks out there, but at the same time, there's also ones that just get really repetitive because every fucking channel uses it, so you hear it 10,000 times. Like, I can't stand listening to, was it Alan Wake? Like, one of his tracks, I cannot stand to listen to it because I heard it 10,000 times, and I'm sorry, it's a good song, but it's not that good. Same thing with some of the Fat Rat songs. Is I've heard it too many times thanks to 5 Minute Crafts or whatever random bullshit gimmicky creative channel was out there at the time with their dumbass DUI hacks. Um, Not DUI. That's driving under the influence. DIY. You know what? Honestly, that sounds like a great YouTube channel. Uh, DUI, basically doing under the influence. Look at the sick DUI hack. Exactly. Where you just try doing a craft while you're drunk as fuck. Just try you just try following a tutorial and you're blasted. I want to see someone try making that dumbass soap hand after drinking. Does everyone know what soap hand I'm talking about? That monstrosity that still gets posted to 5 Minutes Crafts every other video? That thing haunts me occasionally. And that made me think about the stupid pant chair they made for the cops to come up to the site and claim that you were not the driver, and the driver ran away. That is definitely a hack. I don't know how well it's gonna work, but um funny story. It happens years past, but apparently my father wasn't driving with a license and he got pulled over. So he made my mother switch seats with him so he didn't get another strike on his license that he didn't have while he was driving. Mind you, my mother was also pregnant while this happened. What a great father, you know? I'm sure you can really tell what a stand-up individual he is. That he's letting his pregnant girlfriend take the fall for him.
But alright, you ready to clean
Welcome
this
to that.
car?
I'm so ready to clean this fucking car. Let me join you again. It seems like admin mode was the
Yeah.
solution. It's really funny.
Yep. Just have to give it some
Do some loving.
some some perms. And then what's like the ultra mega good power washer? Oh, that's actually a lot of
I mean,
money away and a lot of stars away. Well, not that many stars, but a lot of money away. Oop, that's the wrong nozzle. 15 degree, my beloved.
I think one of the best nozzles in the game is the Trident nozzle. That's a good time. Y'all
I'll
power
power
wash
wash
people.
people.
I don't think you want it to power wash. That shit hurts. It
It
hurts.
would depend on the pressure.
That's true. It does really depend on the pressure.
But usually power washers, even on low settings, that's not meant to be used on like
On your fleshy bits. It's
on
really bad on your
flesh.
fleshy bits.
Yeah.
You clean the heck is like a bidet. That's one
You'll
painful
bleed.
bidet. So it could kill you.
Yep.
That's how jet skis have killed people. Fun, interesting tidbit. Oh my fucking god, tidbit for the day. This is like something you are into. Do not let my enthusiastic tone confuse you.
I am enthusiastic about safety.
And informing the people about what they should not do. I do like a woman that would kill me. I do like that. However, I like not to kill me. I like the fact that they can, but they won't. That's what I'm into. Although, if I am to die, I would like it to be because of a woman.
Oh, they want us to wash the rust off? What?
That's history right there. Let's see, I believe you can either get soap to do that, or
High pressure.
High pressure it, yeah. Also, hi Mega, welcome back. How you doing? How's work treating ya? Anyway, yeah, so, that's how I would like to go. If I had to get murdered, if it's like, if that was like, it's like, if I was to be told that it's like, yeah, you're gonna get murdered, I hope it's by a woman.
Damn. Well, there goes my
I hope it
chance,
meant.
I guess.
You
And
know, no,
here,
Rex, you get special perms because you're pretty much basically classified as a lesbian somehow, some way.
oh my god. According to Ash, anyway.
I just been there for like 15 minutes. Ah, sorry, Rex, you still got your chance. So either a woman or Rex.
What's that mean? That meme where it's like, hey, when we say something's for the girls and the gays, can we include me in that too? I honestly feel
Yeah,
like with a lot of interactions I have online, that's kind of like where I
that's your
the
vibe right there.
girls,
It's like,
the
it's
girls,
just
the
sort of
gays, and Rex.
I'll make that meme for you.
Oh my god, thank you.
You're so welcome.
Put that towards your part of the bet
I bet.
payment. Yeah.
To get you in a Makima cosplay.
Yeah. One day, I know I'll get an email and I'll be like, "It is time."
It's
The
time you're
day
gonna
of
get like
judgment.
5 pieces. You're gonna get like 5 pieces from me in an email from Throne.
Yep.
You're gonna get a random DM at like 2 in the morning, like Rex, what's your measurements?
You're like, "Uh-oh."
And you know it's time.
Like Master Oogway. This isn't really related to anything we've been talking about. Well, it is stuff we've been talking to about like a little while ago, but my I remember I was out with some friends.
Yeah.
I was cold, so friend let me borrow her jacket. It was like a goth hoodie, had a bunch of like demonic sigils on it and whatnot, and those like belts you wrap around your wrists.
Yeah.
So apparently I wore that a little too well, because like I got several compliments on it about it. And B, we went to a liquor store to pick something up, and the lady took one look at the behind the counter, took one look at the jacket, and didn't check the other people. She checked their card. My card she scanned, like she put it in the machine
Damn.
to like see if the barcode was legit.
So and also Mega, that's so sad. Not the bootleg copy. Damn, thought you were like a fucking gothy boy. I
Yeah.
was like 16. I'm sure you really could have pulled out if you just like dyed your hair black and we gave you some snake bites.
I thought about dyeing my hair black when I was in middle school. I wanted to get black with red tips, to be specific. Then we would have had the goth arc.
You have the goth Rex.
Yep. I also, another thing, I almost cut my tongue in half in kindergarten.
Damn, would have had snake tongue forever.
Yeah. So yeah, two things going slightly differently. I would have been.
The thing is, if the video was Japanese, we'd see everything was piercing exactly. Very fond elementary middle school.
You know what's funny though is that the hair was a conscious choice, but or at least it was a conscious choice that I was considering. The
tongue.
the tongue was just because I was stupid. Like I was in art class, and I just, we were being taught how to use. They were like, okay, make sure when you're using scissors, always be safe. And so of course I put the scissors in my mouth and started like motioning to cut my tongue in half straight down the middle. And then my art teacher stopped me. I was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, I don't know.
Oh my god, I have like 4 pencil marks in my arm because I stabbed myself. I don't know what the fuck went through my head, but I had such a desire and I just stabbed myself 4 times. I was also like such a shit in middle school and I lied. I'm like, I don't feel pain in my arms. I don't know why the fuck I lied.
Yeah, because you got to be cool. You got to be cool by lying about the things you think other people care about.
Yeah. So yeah, I stabbed my arm with a pencil. Didn't even flinch. And I have 4 lead marks in my arm now. I guess they're graphite marks?
Yeah, it would be graphite. I should hope it's not lead.
I hope, yeah, I think I'd be a little more cooked than I am now. So yeah, 4 graphite marks. I can still see them. I trace them sometimes. It's like connect the dots. I made a triangle.
I have a scar on my wrist from a microwave.
Metal as I said, I also should say because the taste of metal was interesting to me. Do you see like your left eye? Okay, I also had a kid burn me with a pen because of that lie.
Lady, did you... Okay. But did you try to cut your tongue in half? Because I did. And I have... There isn't like a full snake tongue, but there is a small divot at the end of my tongue that is there from that. Also, hi, Vesper.
Hey, Vesper, how you doing? Welcome in. I didn't realize like how fucking covered in scars I am.
I was curious if that's not what sharp means when people talk about flavor.
Well, now we know. Now we know that the
now we've learned. Okay, we have wing mirrors, the horn, the headlights, door handle, door hinge. So my scars are from cats. I have a scar across my wrist that I got recently from a cat.
A lot of my scars are also from my cats because he is declawed, not from me, but he uses his teeth instead and he bites hard. So I just have like so many scrapes across my arm of just these long lines. Also the pencil stab wounds. I'm trying to think of anything else. That one burn mark. I didn't realize you can burn someone with a pen, but you can. So that's a fun thing to learn. Didn't even flinch from that either.
Wow, you're so cool.
It was a dumbass. I have an eraser burn on my arm as well.
I have a scar on my leg that's from a swimming pool. Like
almost.
You know that you know those swimming pools that have like the textured bottoms? They're like popcorn ceiling but swimming pool. You know how
Yeah.
sometimes some of those can get sharp?
Yes.
So one of them was on that corner of the step. And so when I was walking out of the pool, I guess my leg was at the exact right distance that it just dragged across a few inches of my shin and just cut it right open. Didn't hurt at all, which was, I guess, just it was mega sharp, but
Oh yeah, Mega. I am so against declawing cats.
no, you're
I feel
basically
like it's
removing
just
their first knuckle.
yes, and that's so cruel. Like I said, this was a cat that we got from my mom's coworker who was moving. Only cat she left behind, by the way. She had other cats. This is the only cat she gave to us because he would shit on the furniture, and the reason why he would shit on the furniture is because he had worms. Um, and they didn't get that taken care of, and they let him outside with no claws.
Yeah, no declaw kitty. My cat was also
Anyway,
declawed, but we got her like that from the shelter.
yeah. So we did not give him back when she asked for him back because she's like, "Oh, we want him back. We miss him." And I'm like, after we spent like $200 getting this fucker back because he ran away, no, no, he's ours. He's my boy now. Yes, you are.
Oh my
So
god, I might have
handsome.
to go without the my phone's about to fucking die.
Oh no.
All right. I forgot to charge it yesterday.
I'll
Um,
say I need a charger. All right, bye, Mega. Thank you for lurking.
enjoy work. All right.
Anyway, he craves the outdoors. We do not let him willingly.
There's a cat that roams this neighborhood. She's pretty nice, but she also scratched the shit out of me. Um, how do you feel about a bungalow?
I feel pretty good about the bungalow.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
take that bitch
clean the
down.
bungalow.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna knock the computer over. Please stop. I need that for modding.
I'm so glad you're here. Calvin's such a good boy. He's a volcanologist, you know.
How the fuck
That's
these
what
people at this house get so dirty?
I don't know. Do you know what gets me about these houses though? Is how is the house like this, but the lawn and the fence is spotless.
It's fucking immaculate. Yeah, like what the fuck are these guys doing to their houses? But not their lawns.
Is this like an HOA thing where the HOA will like fine you $1 billion if your lawn is untidy, but they didn't have a rule about the house? So,
Yeah, that's it. This is why we had to clean all these houses, is because they just made a law about the houses in the HOA.
my fucking god. Partner was booked before you, perhaps.
Is he just throwing shit on the wall?
I'd I'd book the gardener after, cause like I don't know, there's not a lot of stuff near the house, but I wouldn't want like my azalea. If I was like, oh, look at these nice azaleas, and then when I actually get back to my house after
They're
seeing the
fucking
pictures from the
housewives.
gardener, they've been power washed.
It's oblivion.
Dude, there was
Um,
when I worked flooring, there was this there was no shortage really of people doing stupid things. But
oh yeah.
there were the painters wanted to do final coat of the walls on second floor while they before we had installed the floor.
Oh
And I'm
no.
like, bro, my boss was like, "What the fuck do you? We're gonna like be hauling like shit, like varnish
And
and
wood
wood
and
and
like
whatnot all up and down this bitch. Like, wait until that's all done because we're probably gonna get something dirty."
yeah, or scrape the shit out of it. You're gonna scrape up the new fucking coat of paint.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like paint is like the last thing you should fucking do in construction.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyway, would you like to know a plant that's so fucking hard to kill?
Mint.
Mint? Okay, that is one of them. Snakeweed. Snakeweed is one of the hardiest plants I've ever encountered in gardening.
Well, weeds
Uh,
generally are pretty hard to kill. They wouldn't really be good at being weeds if they were easy. Like,
that's true, but no, this is just like a fucking house plant you can buy. This is like, I don't know why they call it snakeweed. Because like it's genuinely like kind of wanted, but it takes over everything. It's basically like fucking thick mint for how much it spreads.
thick mint.
Uh, yeah, it's thick mint. Um, and I'm not even killing you. I have had one of
Yeah,
these
you're not
plants.
killing me.
it has it has no water and no soil. Still green as can fucking be. Like it's doing fine. It's just chilling, and I'm like, what the fuck? I feel like this thing could live in outer space. Like I had one live in in the garage with no sunlight, and it was fine.
Oh. The mysteries. It's like
Yeah,
have you seen that meme where it's like houseplants? No.
tap
My
water.
you gave me tap water. I'm going to die. And then there's the plants in the wild. Yummy concrete.
Yeah, concrete crack. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, I'm like some of the fucking like orchids. Orchids are some of the biggest pansies I know in plants. Be full of full of plants that came in seed packages and copies of Pikmin. Yeah, little guys when you're in your garden.
I wanna grow a lot of carnivorous plants just because I think they're cool.
They are cool, but they're also finicky fucks.
They can be. They're very particular about soil. The thing about them
Yeah.
is they don't do well in like good soil.
Yeah, it's because they were specifically evolving to
Yeah,
survive in shit soil.
yeah.
Which
They
is
were like, wait,
ironic.
I don't get enough minerals. Do you know what has mineral? Bug.
Let's evolve ability to eat bug to get that.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, my soil's good, I must wither. I'm perishing.
It's like yeah, they have they're used to food scarcity, so if they have good soil, they basically overfeed themselves and die.
Like a fucking horse. Yeah, apparently
Rex, you
horses
give
don't
me
have
a
heart or
carnivorous
brain.
plant vibe. Does that mean I give you the vibe of a carnivorous plant or the vibe of someone who likes carnivorous plants?
I
Because I
think
did go
it,
around asking a bunch of people what their favorite carnivorous plant was.
I believe I gave you sundew as my favorite
Yeah,
one, right?
sundews are great. They're cool.
They're great. I do feel like you're a Venus flytrap.
A vibe of a plant. That seems pejorative.
Yeah, like I don't know. You give off Venus flytrap vibes. Like if you were to reincarnate as a plant, that would be your plant.
I expected Venus flytraps to be way bigger.
Me too, honestly.
Like I didn't
I
expect
don't know.
them to be like, oh, I can swallow a squirrel, but like
But like, I expect them to be able to like, I don't know, take care of a scorpion.
I expected the like a Venus flytrap. I looked at a Venus flytrap and I was like, that could get like a slightly below median beetle. Like
Yeah,
that's
yeah. So I feel like you give off Venus flytrap vibes.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know either, honestly. That's just what I get from you.
Damn.
It is a compliment, though.
Okay, sure.
Yes, that's a compliment. You know, now I'm gonna categorize who all my friends would be as carnivorous plants.
That's
I'm trying to think who would be a pitcher plant. Because I also really like pitcher plants.
they are cool.
Do
Do
me.
me, do me.
Okay. Let's see. Hold on, let me look at a good list of carnivorous plants.
Forbidden plant. I feel like, I don't know, my gut instinct is bladderwort.
Is it butterworts? Oh no, the butterworts. Oh, they are pretty. It's like a small aquatic invertebrates providing nutrients to nutrients for water. Do not do the pitcher plant. But its juices make me feel tingly.
Acid. I like that the bite you feel when you eat pineapple is enzymes in the pineapple digesting your flesh. Like,
Yeah, it's biting me back.
but I bite better, so
Yeah.
fuck off.
My ass is stronger.
It is
My ass is
crazy how
stronger.
strong human stomach acid is. Like,
It really is. And we're protected by fucking mucus. Our entire existence is preserved by slime that we consider disgusting, but it's literally saving our lives. Guys, thank your mucus glands. Um,
they do be putting in work. Mucus does so much. It helps us digest food. It helps us not be sick. It A helps us prevent from getting sick, and B helps us stop being sick once we are sick. It just if you got dust in there, it helps get rid of that. Like, what if there was a flower that was a cat's face?
Actually, you know what? That's where you're giving me
Isn't
off.
there one with plants for this? Oh wait, I'm thinking of the cattails. They actually have like cat faces. And
I mean, there is a plant that does kind of have a face. No, I'm thinking of the plant that looks like lips. There probably is a cat face plant out there, but I'm going specifically for carnivorous plants. And that's where I think you would fuck as a Australian pitcher plant. It's a nice purple, uh, with some like sick ass patterns on it.
you want to know something interesting?
Oh,
Uh, American pitcher plants and Asian pitcher plants are not related like at all.
that's really funny.
They are. I mean, they use very similar like capture mechanisms,
Yeah.
but genetically they are about. They are genetically they are as in terms of the like class taxonomic classification, they are as close to each other as cocoa trees and grapevines.
Oh, the
As
Australian
in
pitcher plant.
as in the distance, the taxonomic distance between the cocoa tree and the grapevine is the same as the
Yeah.
taxonomic distance between the American and Asian pitcher.
Huh. It's really. I love genetics because it shows like what in the wild works.
Yeah, a lot of weird shit.
It do be working though.
It do be working.
But yeah, that's where you're giving off Australian pitcher plant vibes.
does
What
this
does
mean?
this?
Listen, I don't know what the Venus flytrap thing means, so I don't think anyone knows what this means. This is just a pure vibe check.
This is just a vibe check. Exactly. This is just the vibes. If you are reincarnated as a plant, this is, or as specifically a carnivorous plant, this is the vibe you give off.
If you okay, when you get a beam from someone out of the blue, do you have that moment where you're like, is this something they thought I'd find funny? Is this like a vibe they think I give off? What is the meaning of this?
Yeah, whenever I compare people to other things, it's more of like, uh, this is just what first came to my thought. After looking at pictures, I'm like, no, yeah, this is just your aesthetic right now. This is, if you had to be a carnivorous plant, I think this is what you'd be. There is no significant meaning behind this. It is just a vibe check. It's just like, I think this is cool and this fits you. I don't know, my little sister's a fly. Oh,
I love fucking stupid isekai names. They're
oh yeah. Like when they see stuff on in the current days. Yep. It's because of the stupid thing he does with his hands. I mean, Kara, what kind of his plant vibe do you give off? God, I wish Wikipedia would give me, like, all of the pictures.
porch time.
Marshmallow Woman.
Renovated as a Floridian marshmallow woman. Oh, this is like a going back to a previous point, but you were talking about how you like evil, dangerous women.
Yes.
uh, an image that popped into my head a while ago that I thought would be funny would be like uh I like a while ago I remembered making a joke about you kept calling Lady D wife. So I was like,
Yes.
okay, that's my daughter-in-law, I guess. Um, had to kill her.
He did. He did have to kill my wife, and it is tragic. I understand why you had to. Um, she was holding a piece of your daughter hostage.
Yes. She also tried to eat me.
And she tried to eat you. Yeah, that is kind of a mood killer for a lot of meetings. You sure about that? Damn, I can't believe Floridians and insults.
Hey, the best RE girl.
10 out of 10 would. Okay, real.
Uh,
What? Giant milk, though.
I think Jill best.
It's funny, I got her a Nikkei. Ada and Jill, and I got both of them.
Anyway, so because of that, I was like, what if, what if, what if what am I looking for? Options, key binding.
It's gonna kill me.
Rotate the nozzle. That's an option.
Can I leap up into this tree?
But I thought it'd be the mental image popped in my head of me walking you down the aisle to Lady D. God, that made me laugh.
Where's Ash? Where's Ash to draw that? If he hasn't already. Hold on, I got this. This is gonna be my art suggestion for him. I hope you know, Rex, that we have about... Oh, I guess it's not all our messages. I'm like, I have 406 messages with the word Ash. I know, I'm kidding.
See.
Just know somehow, someway, I will use up all those runes eventually.
You have how many you said?
406 messages with the word Ash.
I have 174. So that's 580 in our DMs, I assume.
Oh, this is multiple DMs.
Oh.
Is... Fuck is... Where is he in my fucking list of people? Is he not on my friends list? That motherfucker. And he's like all the way down my list too.
He is not. I'm friends with you, and you're not listed as a as an evil, dangerous woman if he wants to be.
Listen, that's why he gets special terms to kill me.
All right.
Comes down
I'll use that in court. I was like, officer, it's okay. I have a permit. It's my
she
phone
said
at.
if she had to be killed, it had to either be a woman or me.
Or me. Like the equivalent of like what's that? Have you seen that post where it's like, I'm glad that every bisexual who has, I think it's really touching that every bisexual who's attracted to all women and 4 men has found one of those 4 men to date.
No, literally. Oh my god. It's so true. It's so true. I'm like, oh, I love women.
I sent that to Ghoul and she was like, why do you have to call me out like that? What do you think your D&D alignment is?
I want to say... I feel like I'm just like chaotic neutral. Because I'm just there for the vibes, and... Because, like, I know, like, I think it was, like unlawful chaotic, it's just murder hobo, and I'm like, that's not really
Lawful
me.
evil is often... I mean, chaotic neutral, you can be murder hobo.
You can't give the option for it, but it's not like default state. Chaotic evil. I don't know, I don't feel like I just murder people for the fucking hell of it. I'm like, I need reasons. I like the option to do it. I was like, yeah, I could kill this guy. But
Chaotic
like...
is more about like the rejection of like a specific code of conduct or whatever.
Oh, yeah, I fucking hate being told what to do. I hate it.
Well, it's not necessarily someone telling you what to do. Like lawful, you can be lawful and not comply with laws, but like
fair.
You just have to have it's requires a compliance with some kind of, I don't know, code of ethics or code of conduct, etc. Whether that be imposed by imposed by a state or something you consider yourself.
Fair. Honestly, chaotic good. My wallet would probably agree with that one. I need to check on something in my emails. Where the fuck is at? There he is.
Oh. For a second, I was like, "Uh-oh, you get paid yesterday?" Should I be expecting the package?
I did not get paid yesterday. I think I'm gonna get paid this Friday though. So very excited for that. And I'm already booked for March. I have like fucking jobs in March already, and I'm like, fuck yeah, guaranteed work.
That's good. I wish I had jobs.
I wish you did too. You wanna be my sugar mama? Honestly, don't tempt me. Hey, thank you so much for the follow.
That's a sub.
That's the oh shit! I'm so used to follows. Okay. No, lady's not wrong about that. What? Place, have you played RuneScape with us? I honestly enjoy. I've been enjoying RuneScape a lot. Maybe a little too much.
Yeah. Go to sleep. Right, gutters and posts.
Yeah, I've had to buy several apology pizzas. I had to be talked out of buying 300 lollipops for a bit.
Do not sacrifice your financial stability for the bit. It would be funny. It would be funny. No one's saying, hey, gutter on this side, the small roof.
Smaller?
Yeah, gutter on this side. If you could, I think it's up top, so if you could zap that. What else? All right. Thanks for stopping by, Vesper. Sleep well. Pleasant dreams.
Yeah, have a good night.
It says post. It doesn't say porch. Oh, it's one of the wall corners. Like that kind of post. I found it.
Where is... That's not that. That's not how you spell that. There we go.
I had to talk her down.
Yeah, I was really stubborn about the idea.
I am also stubborn, so I'm not really one to talk. But wait, do you see that final frame? Which one of us is that? That's just in midair there.
I think it was you because I'm green.
Oh yeah. All right. Ooh, okay. We're going to another. You remember when we cleaned the playgrounds?
Yeah.
You ready for the skate park?
I'm ready for the skate park. Where's this?
Ain't nobody using this bitch. Like,
yeah, why are we cleaning it? Take this bitch away. Like, I wouldn't skate here. This is the only goddamn place to skate. But you know what? It's gonna be popping once we finish cleaning this place.
Yeah. We're gonna see a kid try to do a kickflip and break his fucking ankle.
You know what's one of my favorite sounds in the world?
I'm listening.
When a kid fucking bumps their head.
When I was in preschool, my mom worked as a secretary at the preschool. So I spent some time hanging around in the office area. Just because, you know, I was like waiting for my mom to finish up work or whatever. And you know, I was reading books or I was running around. But my mom told me the story of I used to run around the office a lot And when I started doing that, I was really small, so I could run under the desks. No problem. You can see where this is going. I can.
Yeah.
So, fast forward, I've gotten bigger. The desks have not. Um.
Oh,
Oh,
it killed me.
okay, but it just killed you, so didn't reconnect.
Yeah, yeah, like stab. Oh, where are you, Rex? Where do you find this? There you are.
Right here, silly.
Oh, will not let me join game.
Oh, it for some reason it's turned to single player. Okay, so now try.
Okay, yep, there we go.
How do I get out of this? Can we leave the skate park?
Can we escape the skate park? Why is
There's
this
a
like a
gate.
fucking...
There's a gate
You
here,
can
but
easily
like,
jump over it. Yeah, like, it's so jumpable. Like, all we gotta do is just, like, climb up this thing and just...
or just walk through these.
Yeah, like, these aren't that big. Or they aren't that small.
But like,
It was trapped here
I
forever.
see dirt that's like. Did you blast the top of this wall?
Yeah.
Cause like, that bitch ain't getting cleaned. Anyway, so I was running, and I hit the top of my head and just fucking hit the ground because I was just full sprint into the table.
Oh my god. Yeah, that thing brings me so much fucking joy. It's awful. I know it's terrible, but god damn. Oh. That's the way to get a good laugh out of me. Just feel like, Mallow, picture a kid fucking hitting their head on something. I'm picturing this fucking girl at my local pizza place who was running around. She fucking slid, and she hit the wall of like the front desk of the pizza place, and it was just such a satisfying thunk.
Another thing about that preschool, right? Okay, so I had a couple of friends at that preschool, and then later on, I'm I'm at a summer camp, and I happen to see like one of my best buds from preschool. Or I recognize like the shape of his face. I'm like, wait, is this guy? So I ask him. I'm like, "Yay, did you go to this preschool?" And he's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh, nice to meet you. Name?" I'm Theo. It's been so long. And then he was like, "I don't remember you at all." And he just looked so confused the entire time. So anyway, if I ever seize absolute uncontestable power, that man is dying.
It's like, fuck you for not remembering me all the way in preschool. I still have beef with people in kindergarten. I'm sure they don't know I have beef with them, but...
I don't have beef with anyone from kindergarten. Oh, wait. Oh, Mallow, they got the cool ass on this wall.
You got cool ass? Well, I wanna see ass.
S, not ass.
Oh.
The cool S.
Hell yeah.
It's...
I was really excited to see ass. But S's are also pretty sick. Anyway, lady, I have to inform you that UPS does not have your package yet. honestly half of my music doesn't stay in VODs.
I don't listen to music while I play games.
I went delivery today and this is like food. Honestly, so fair. I mean, I could fix that as well.
It's like your first interaction with me.
True, yeah. I just gave you like $25 in delivery.
In
For
DoorDash,
DoorDash.
yeah.
You got it, lady.
You have things to save for, Mallow. No, you want to give your friends a treat, but you should give yourself treats.
I know. My friend treats are my treats.
Yes, but your friends would like you to have treats as well.
I know.
Like a new PC. Or a funny, jiggly anime girl.
I do. I would like a funny anime jiggly girl. With all the jiggles.
Every jiggle. Every single jiggle. Gotta get more work.
More. I need to finish this fucking commission. It's been in my fucking inventory for so long. I need to do it.
Yep. Block the time, sit down, get it done.
Work on it, yeah. I honestly might restart. I'm not liking the body I'm doing.
You need to restart, then restart, but same general process.
Yep. So focus on this clean. Such a good.
Procrastination's a bitch, so just stay on top of it.
It is a bitch. It's such a fucking bitch. I need to find like a good drawing playlist that just keeps me in like such the vibe. And I can just tune everything out. I'm gonna turn off Discord notifications and I'm just gonna fucking crank it out. No one's gonna hear from me for like a solid 8 hours. Actually, no, one person's gonna hear from me in between every couple hours, and that's the commissioner. Yeah, I'm gonna crank it out for 8 hours. I'm gonna come out of that as a new person. Enjoy! Prepare to learn a lot of skills and really fast. Yeah, I feel bad because I've been like procrastinating on the sword. It's like I have ideas, I just don't have the ability to execute said ideas. And I'm like, I just gotta get those abilities, and the only way I can do that is just brute force.
Yeah, you just literally just sit down, have the stuff in front of you. Because process, once you get the process done, the rest of it is usually fairly simple.
Yeah.
Alright, my phone should be juiced up enough. Let's turn my face back on.
Yeah, your wonderful, gorgeous face.
Yep. Getting close to being done with my upgrades for this, which I also need to sit down and just do, but I have other things to
Yeah,
sit down and just do as well.
yeah, what we should do, should just, sit down and have ourselves deafened and we just fucking work. And call.
We could do that.
Yeah, we're gonna do the
Study
tried
session.
and true, yeah, ADHD body doubling method.
Externalize that accountability.
Yeah,
Yay!
that's what I had to do in college. When I was taking classes, in order for me to get work done, I was like, "Hey,
Oh, are you
I
not
need you to
taking
look at
classes
this."
anymore?
No, I'm not.
Did you drop
I
out
really,
or?
yeah, like college just isn't for me, and I realize that now, and I'm like, I gotta find a set of skills that doesn't require
College
me to
degree.
hit the books. Yeah, a college degree and require me to hit the books.
I want to go back to college. Actually,
Yeah,
I want to get a PhD.
yeah,
I can be
maybe
Dr. Rex.
Dr. Rex. Are we gonna get you in like a doctor model? So that could be your next anniversary gift to us.
I still have to
Get
deliver on the one from that was the SummerSlam award from I think what like 2.5 years ago or something.
Yeah,
Still have to deliver on the priest and the gender bend. So we got a ways.
we do.
One day when I can kidnap Ghoul.
Yeah, and do like fem me.
Uh, I feel like I'll have an opportunity when she decides she gets that light in her head that tells her to
Like,
make a new model turned back on.
yeah, yeah. Right now it's like it's out of there. It's
Yeah.
dim. It's dead for now. It's got to be replaced.
Yeah.
But
When that's
I have a feeling it's gonna flick on soon enough.
yep. It's the hotkey for that. Controls. X nozzle. Oh, it smells real up.
Raising this computer. This no. Yeah, that's good enough.
The problem I'm having with upgrading my face is because I'm using a new method. I'm watching a tutorial, and then
Yeah,
like so I gotta watch the video and then do the thing, and then
yeah. Also,
back and forth, and that makes it more
yeah.
of a pain. Which is
But you can't just like absorb material.
Yeah.
like a fucking blob versus like you see it once, recreation.
Honestly, like, I don't have that much more to do, but I like watching high level tutorials for things where, like, I feel like part of what I learn isn't. I mean, I learn the thing the tutorial's for, but I also learn other stuff. Like, I've watching this
Yeah.
tutorial, I've learned live 2D tips and tricks that I didn't know existed. That she was just like offhandedly doing. Like,
Yeah.
how the fuck did you do this high sorcery?
How did you do this magic? And that's like the benefits of like watching like an expert like pop off. Is because what they do without even thinking, that's like a whole new world right there.
Yeah, it's like
And they,
yeah. So like there are 4 levels of like progress on something. Uh, Generally, there's unconscious incompetence, conscious incompetence, conscious competence, and then unconscious competence. So it's like
yeah,
first when you start off, you're bad and you don't know why you're bad, right?
right,
You do not understand the thing you are interacting with enough to understand what your deficiencies are and how to address them.
yeah,
And then you learn more, you get better, and now you're unconscious. You're consciously incompetent, and you're like, oh, okay, so I could improve X, I could improve Y, I could improve Z, right? So you recognize your flaws, and then you become consciously competent, where you can do good stuff, but it takes thinking about it, right? Like you gotta go through
yeah,
the motions and just like do this stuff. It requires like concentrated effort and whatnot. And then unconscious competence where you just do it. So it's crazy to see like when you're looking at someone who's really good at something complicated like, live 2D rigging, with the shit they do, that you're like, oh, that's unconscious confidence that they have for like that particular tool. Damn,
yeah.
it's a lot. Was the thing you were DMing Ash about the wedding thing joke I made?
Yes, it was. I figured that would get some gears in this little head turning.
Yeah. Lean. I checked, including all DLCs. There are, I think, 99 levels in this game.
God damn,
That's a lot of levels.
that is a lot of levels. It's a lot of content, and then they made a second one.
Yeah. And we can clean in places like
Warhammer.
Warhammer or uh, Shrek or Midgar from Final Fantasy or
Bikini Bottom.
Bikini Bottom or Wonderland, like
Yeah.
from Alice's Adventures in Wonderland.
You know, it kind of makes me how much of this grime is actually blood. It's like I'm sure there's been like some scraped knees here and
Yeah,
whatnot.
there's got to be scraped. There shouldn't be a significant amount of blood unless there's like a serious incident.
Yeah. Should be like 1% of this grime is blood. That's where my brain goes to.
Blood.
Yep. You know, I wonder what my Roman Empire is.
I wonder what my Roman Empire is. Because I think about the Roman Empire sometimes, but not like super often. I feel like
Yeah.
a lot of people thought about the Roman Empire more often when it was a meme because people were constantly talking about it.
Yeah, honestly. The thing I can think of is like I think my Roman Empire is just fucking Elden Ring.
The lands between.
Yeah. It's Greek mythology for me. I just hate the with thighs. Fashion, I can see it. That are like old timey torture methods. I do think about that a lot, just because I think it's fascinating.
What are some of your favorites?
I do really like the brazen bull or the bronze bull. I think it's
The
the bronze bull.
Brazen Bull, yeah.
Brazen bull. Okay.
I was
I
gonna
got a
suggest
lot.
that one. That's more of a torturous execution, but yeah.
Yeah, I like that as well. The other one was like the candle wax, where they just turn people into human candles.
Oh, yeah, make them tallow. There was I don't know if you've ever played Path of Exile.
Uh, I have not. No.
Uh, if you like dungeon crawlers, it's pretty cool and looting. Uh, there's this one of the first bosses is this, I think it's called like a tallow fiend.
Ooh.
And you find it in this church, and it's this like monster that like has like it's covered in candles and like
That sounds actually pretty fucking sick.
yeah, it was a pretty cool beastie. One of my favorite artists worked on the concepts for some of the concepts and some of the art for PoE too. So
Oh, that's pretty cool.
yeah, Mike Franchina.
God, I found this artist that made like a really good style that would like fucking slap as a Dark Souls, not turning people into candle wax. No, they wouldn't turn people into candle wax, they would turn people into candle. Um, and then I believe it was like one king was like really into doing that or ever. Uh, and it was like a punishment for following Christianity, if I'm remembering correctly. I could be wrong. It's been a
Heresy.
while since I thought. Yeah, it's been a while since I thought about the candle wax people. Apparently, he would light one on fire to read to read his books at night, and I'm like, that's kind of fucking, it's kind of
Um,
sick. Also, the bamboo torture method, I think, is pretty gruesome, but a creative use of wildlife. And I just find it interesting how people have come up with so many creative ideas on how to bring out the suffering in other beings. Because it's like, you could just get it over with,
Yeah.
but
Sometimes
they
they
hate you
do.
so much. Yeah, sometimes do, but other times they hate you so much they want you to suffer. And I find it interesting.
I also do. One of my favorite topics in I like punitive philosophy, as in like the
Yeah,
philosophy of punishment. Find it very
yeah,
interesting, and like the ways that humans have evolved in like the social structures. So like back in the day, if you the assumption was that if you could torture a suspect to get a confession, because the assumption was that if they've been accused, they are fractionally guilty in some way, right?
right.
uh, it's this isn't necessarily like the what everyone was thinking about it, but this is sort of like the philosophical analysis of the thing. So if this person is fractionally guilty, they can receive a fractional punishment.
Mm.
So you can torture to get a confession, but by the same like logic of like using torture for confessions also means that like if your case went before a judge and like the guy was you tortured the guy and he like kept swearing up and down the whole time that he never did it. Well, the judge would be like, well, unless you got like some other proof, which you wouldn't need if you were you probably wouldn't need to torture the guy if you had other proof.
Yeah.
Because if you had like he stabbed that guy to death in the market square, we have 35 witnesses. I
Yeah,
think you
you don't need
just
that guy for a confession.
it's, everyone knows he did it. Um we found the bloody murder weapon like under his pillowcase. Like um but so if you tortured a guy and he didn't squeal, you had to let him go.
That means you could basically get away with any crime that
If you have,
you
you
had
can
no
get
like
away
reason
with
to do.
almost anything if you're like good
Willing
enough
enough.
at it to not be caught instantly, and very resistant to pain. But that's assuming that they want to like they want to torture you. I mean, they could also just be like some lord could be just be like, yes, he did it, hang him.
True. This was a time of not fair trials.
Yeah. I also find it interesting there were trials that were like religious in nature.
Yeah.
They would do the thing like, oh, put your hand into this boiling water and or do this thing that will hurt you, but if you are truly innocent as you say, God will protect you and you will not be hurt. So like the thing is,
Oh.
in some of those cases, apparently what they did was uh the preachers were basically using tricks to so that it from the outside appearance it would look like it would hurt, right? But if you knew the specifics of what was going on, you could be like, oh, okay, so like the water's not actually that hot, and because of X, Y, and Z circumstance, like if you like you're not going to be really harmed by this, really. Uh,
Yeah.
so, but the thing is, if you're a peasant in the year 1106, if if your priest tells you, "Oh, okay, no, if you didn't commit this crime, stick your hand in here. God will protect you if you are innocent." Well, then you're a hyper religious person just because that's like what you've been raised in. That is, I'm not even talking about the means of like modern religiousness. It's like this permeates every aspect of culture,
Yeah, this is your
belief.
living religion.
Yeah, your living religion. So, of course, if you didn't do it, you're going to be like, "Oh, cool, cool. The big man's got me, right? I have nothing to fear."
Yeah.
And so they'd use like if you were willing to put your hand in that like hot water or whatever it is, they that's kind of like a reverse confession, because
Yeah.
like
You wouldn't know any better.
yeah, you
You'd
wouldn't
be
know,
like,
and but you you thought that was real shit. You thought that was
yeah, you thought you were actually going to dip your hand in boiling hot water and God would protect you from that.
and then so when you put your hand in it and you're just like, it's just, I mean, that's hot, but it's not like,
It's not
like,
burning,
ow.
that hurts.
It's just kind of uncomfortable. You'd be like, oh my god, Jesus
Okay.
saves.
See, if you're guilty, you'd refuse because you're like, I ain't doing that.
And then there's the whole philosophy of the penitentiary and discipline and whatnot, and I'm gonna stop talking about that because I could talk about that for a while.
It's just a good, unique topic that has a lot of facets in it.
Yeah.
God, the second floor is taking forever. I can't wait to get that big ass ding, and the floor flashes white. Oh, it's gonna be satisfying as hell.
Oh wait! Oh my god! The floor is just one piece. I didn't realize that. I looked over. I see like this entire clean section near the bleachers, and then I look down at the floor. There's just a tiny fraction of that bar gone.
I don't know, the floor is in multiple pieces because it's a skate park floor, but
Oh yeah. There's like upper floor, but that's like the raised section.
yeah.
I'm getting the edges.
Oh, you're the edge guy. That was your job for a while too.
Yeah, it was one of
How's
my
that?
job duties was edging.
I still think about corporate and corporate ERP.
Such a, it's so funny. Call him the master edger. No, I was kind of a novice, but in flooring there is a thing you have to do called edging if you're sanding an entire floor, because you use a big sanding drum that's basically like a lawnmower but with a belt sander, to get most of the floor, and then you have to use a smaller instrument called an edger for the edges. And that process is called edging. So there was a time when I remember my boss was looking around the room and he's like, God damn, this is gonna be like, I don't know, 30 minutes of edging in here, 45 to an hour in the master. Probably another hour in the living room. And in my brain, I was like, funny.
I don't I'll be right back.
Okay. Just leaving your pressure washer on.
Yeah, yeah. Water waste.
So, how are y'all doing? How are things? You know. Oh, I know. Jake. Uh, I hope so. Unless. I was gonna say earlier, lady, I was gonna be like, I mean, there are probably some people that wouldn't mind me nerding out about the philosophies of discipline and punishments. Wonder who they could be, though. Depends on the severity. It's not really talking about, like, methods. It's more talking about concepts. Where did all this fucking mud get on here?
Real. What's up? I'm back.
Hello, back.
Thank you. Where's the sexy? I have no idea where my sibling is. I thought you were gonna bring sexy. No, sadly we lost sexy in an accident. They're not dead.
We regret to inform you that Sexy is currently comatose. Ash really wants me to sing Sexy Back by JT.
Oh hell yeah.
Did I send you that Backstreet Boys Dark Souls video?
And I don't think you have.
Oh my god, it's so funny. Let me find it before I forget.
I want to play more Dark Souls. I beat it like once and I'm like, I did that shit again. On Steam this time.
I fucking love this video, dude. I'll put it in chat for y'all in just a second so you can watch it for yourselves.
Cut through that fucking grime.
Anyway, to anybody and everybody, I would highly recommend watching the...
Street Boys Dark Souls.
Yeah. So perfect.
Oh yeah, look at that. Spine. Where's the dirt on the spine?
Where's the dirt? There's a lot of it.
Me when
We
I have the
only
clean
halfway through.
bones. Only there. Only halfway. The floor is honestly cathartic. Nice, easy, sweeping motion.
Um, oh. Oh. I've been forgetting that there's a toggle button on the power washer this entire time. Just been holding down so much left click.
Well, I've just had my shit going forever.
Yeah. I realized there probably was one when you were just AFK and you're still spraying. I think I've actually toggled it on by accident a couple times as well, but I forgot.
Just muscle memory hitting.
I'm basically using a gun, you know, so mouse one. Need to play more Rainbow Six.
Need to kill more people with angles.
I need to... I'm shooting the shit out of that dirt.
It's such an American solution to things. Okay, was power washing created by an American?
No.
Okay.
I know that for a fact because of the way they spelled tires on the car mission.
Well, no, I'm not saying like power wash simulator, but I'm saying like the actual act of power washing.
The power washer. When was the power washer made? Who invented the power washer and when? Okay.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I was about to say Frank W. Ohlfelt the First, Pennsylvania, in the early 1900s.
Because I'm like, this kind of feels like an American solution.
Yeah, I had the answer. I was just got distracted reading the article. As also in true American fashion, it credits his inspiration as noticing the steam pressure being released from a whiskey still.
Very American.
And was like, yep. maybe use that to clean.
It's like clean with pressure. Oh shit. Because I'm like, yeah, Jakira said shooting the shit out of that dirt. I'm like, that is just an American solution to a problem. It's like,
yeehaw, shoot the dirt.
Yeah, just blast the shit out of it with something. And if there's one thing we got,
I mean,
really
what is a Tide Pod but a grenade for your dishes? It's...
Yeah. What is a laundry pod? Oh my god, hi Morty! Look at me, how you doing? This is like my favorite slime VTuber over here. You should definitely check her out.
Slime? I rigged a slime once.
You did.
That was fun. I want to rig another slime and make the entire body all jiggly. I think that'd be fun.
I am excited for that because that is what I desire. It sounds goopy. It's very goopy. Oh yeah, Morty, I wanted to ask, do you still have that, do you still have a slot open for that Valentine's?
Oh, that was the...
Yeah,
okay.
This is the artist.
I remember seeing that. Oh, you make some good lines, Morty.
Me next?
Me next. Okay, I mean, if you're looking for a new model, sure.
Yeah, Morty also does dabble in Live 2D as well.
Live 2D fun. When I see like really good models, or specifically the step-by-step like instructions, some open slots for it.
Great. I'm gonna pester you later then.
Oh, I should mention, because I like to tell artists when people like their art, I have a mod and easily flustered femboy who his name is Ash, and I showed him your drawing of Mallow, and he liked it a lot. With my own models, but I'm so fucking swamped these days. I also rig my own models. Tis fun. I started learning it just because I was broke, and I didn't want to pay someone to rig for me. But now I like it. It's weird. I went from getting paid to edge to getting paid to rig. This.
Your jobs and their double meanings.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for the follow. Usually I ask people what brings them to the stream, but in this case I know.
It was me. It was me and my love for making friends and talking to people.
You do know a lot of people.
I know so many people.
I am so like I don't know shit or fuck in like this online space. I talk to a couple of riggers sometimes when they ask like on Twitter, they're like, "What are your thoughts on X tool?" And I'm like, yada yada. No,
no,
woodworking. You know me. I do know you. I just I know some people. I just don't know very many. That's what I meant.
Meanwhile, I had a list for a good while where I would say good morning. And honestly, with how many people I know now, I think it would take me a good 30 minutes just to get through everyone.
Just do a bot to DM everybody and then like activate it when you get up.
Yeah.
No, I just
Honestly, that wore me down eventually, and I just stopped doing it, and I'm sorry.
used to buy. No, I did.
Your lady's dedicated.
I did flooring. Made
I
a
would
lot
never
of.
buy you, lady. Yeah, they talked about it for like 6 months. That's honestly how it happens with a lot of my friends. I don't talk to them for like months at end, and then I'm like, hey, what's up? I'm like, oh my god, hi, I totally forgot you existed. And I'm like, kind of the same. ADHD,
Sorry, I've been
baby.
quiet online. I was like fist fighting the devil, and like I also had to get custody of the kids, and
Yeah, I run into the problem of someone doesn't message me, I will forget to message them, and then that's how I end up with a list of like 100 friends or so. And my last contact with them was like 2 years.
damn.
And I feel bad. And the wildest part is, I would still consider them my friend. They could pop in the chat and be like, oh my god, hi, I've missed you.
Yeah, it do be like that sometimes.
I have so much time and energy for yapping. Exactly.
I had that happen a lot, like when I went to college, because I was across the fucking country.
Yeah. Back when you're on my time zone.
Yeah, when I was on your time zone.
That's toxic, but Mahalo is my one and only. Yes. I'm such a fucking nerd for Pokemon as well. I need to do more shiny hunts.
The only people I really talk to regularly, I suppose, are like you and people whose models I've rigged. It's just my
Well, like,
children. Just anyone who
no.
calls me dad. That's usually who I talk to. Not my.
Exactly. Yeah, and I call you father sometimes.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I was talking about.
But no, I say, wait, I see my bestie like 2 times a year, and uh, I would fight God, the devil, and the entire United States Army to keep her in my life. I wouldn't say I would win, but I would try. I would attempt it.
Well, another one already.
As in, can't wait till I get that priest fit. It's gonna make it 10 times better.
Yeah, I've already resigned myself to that. I'm gonna get the
The
forgive me,
priest fit.
daddy. I've been very bad. Just kind of,
Maybe in your afterlife, haunted forever. Yeah, get that shit clean. You know, Florida wasn't such a hot fucking state. I think I might enjoy power washing IRL.
maybe you can power wash in early spring.
Maybe. You know, maybe I should try my driveway first. I'll see how much
I
I fucking like or hate it.
Do you get that thing where like in late summer you go outside and you're like it's only 98 degrees outside? It's pretty
Yes!
nice. Like it's
Struggles!
uh,
Yeah, where I'm like, oh man, this average this week is like a fucking 103. And then it's like, wow,
I might go for a walk.
98?
Yeah.
This is such a good beach day!
Yep.
And then the humidity, oh, that shit follows you. Hey
In
guys, you ever want to
Texas,
roleplay as a
like
fucking fish?
the ambient humidity, well, varies widely depending on where you are in the state. Because if you're in the east, it's very humid, especially near the coast.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I suppose it's also humid on the other parts of the east because there's a big fucking river right there. Um, but if you go west, it gets really fucking dry. And then there's various mixes of the two here and there. But when we get those big rainstorms coming in, either from the Gulf or from the high plains,
Yeah.
there's a shit ton of rain. So there's a shit ton of water everywhere. And then
Humidity.
tomorrow, it's really hot. So you get like 2/3 of a really nice day where the water's cooled everything down, and then it evaporates. And
It's hell. It's just
yeah,
hell.
it's awful. I do have to say though, worst winter condition is like oh my, you get these a lot in like the UK, like the southern UK, but like when it's cold and wet, but it's not cold enough to freeze, so it's like
Yeah.
34, 35 or some shit. Raining all the time. That shit's awful.
Yeah. That sounds awful. Yeah, man. Do you ever want to roleplay being a fish? Just come to the south.
I don't know why I
You
would want
can
to
feel
roleplay being a fish, but
you can feel the air you breathe.
Yep.
It's just thick.
Gotta love that textured air.
Oh yeah.
I went spontaneously, me and a couple of friends went out to the desert, and we got an Airbnb.
Yeah.
I remember we went to this art museum that was mostly outdoors, and like, if you're outside in that for a while, you can like feel the air pulling the moisture from your neck. Like, it is ungood.
Yeah, and honestly, I feel like dry heat is way more dangerous than humidity and the wet heat, because that shit just evaporates off you. You can't tell you're sweating sometimes.
You can't tell you're sweating, but I mean, with if it's humidity is high enough, your sweating doesn't even work. You're just losing water.
True, but at least you know that you're sweating, so you're like, I can replenish that.
Yeah. That's... Actually, speaking of Morty's thing there, rigging joke, I'm reminded of when I started taking comms, because Ghoul was like, hey, you could do commissions. Initially, I was just going to make my own model, and then also make Ghoul's model, and then make my own model, and then that would be that. And then I'd, presumably rig another model for myself down the future if I... But then got commissions. My first commission was actually before I even set anything up. Someone was like, hey, let me pay you. Like...
okay.
But I remember when Ghoul was telling me that I should, it's like, you should do commissions. I know a lot of friends who need rigging. And I was like, knowing your friends, what kind?
True. One day
I've been asked for both, so...
Sexy kinds. Oh, several offers have been made.
Yeah. Some of them are standing, I believe. Why is this soccer ball perfectly clean?
Right? It should be scuffed up, muddy. Show some wear and tear on it, But no, it's perfectly... That makes me feel like we brought the soccer ball.
We're just like, yeah, you need to take a 5, put down the power washer, kick the ball around.
Yeah.
It's an employee benefit.
We're the only employees.
Yeah, so we're the owners, proprietors, and sole employees. So we decide what the benefits are.
Yeah. One of the benefits we decided on mutually is the company soccer ball.
Company soccer ball. It's a business expense.
Yeah. We took taxes off on it. And that's the funniest, one of the funny things you can claim as your tax write-off. Just like how streaming games, that's your tax write-off.
Yep, streaming games, tax write-off.
Did you write off Live 2D as a tax write-off?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because, I mean, it is a business expense. I pay for a business license. Like, that isn't even a stretch at all. That's... I am paying for a commercial license to use a software that I use for commercial means.
I do think video games are really funny to write off on taxes, though.
Yeah.
It's like, sorry guys, I really needed Spider-Man for my stream, and I dropped $60. I'm just gonna write that off as a business expense. And I don't know how many careers you can say that you can just write on video games.
There was this. I think it was Shy Lily, the VTuber who she talked about how she went into a game store and she was buying something for the Switch, and then they were like, "Ah, do you want a receipt?" And she was like, "Yeah, can you make a business receipt?" They're like, "What?" "Yeah, a business receipt." I need the receipt for business.
It's the genuine business expense.
Oh.
No, it kills me!
Well, hey, it's not crashing the lobby anymore, and it's at least stable for a while, so...
Yeah, it's definitely gotten better. They put you in single player again.
Oh, yeah, it would do that. You know what's funny?
What?
If I, like, were to say, go out to eat with Ghoul, if we talk about live 2D stuff while we're doing that, we can both claim the receipt as business lunch.
You should start doing that. Yeah, just start talking about model work in the middle of dinner.
Yeah.
And be like, oh my god, I got this.
I'm talking to a business associate about business. That's... That better be a write-off.
It's amazing how much you can take off in taxes if you, like, really think about it. And this is how people get away with it. This is how those fucking rich corpo assholes get to say rich corpo assholes. Anything they do, just throw a little bit of business in there, but like business expense.
Bunch of business expenses. I mean, there's all sorts of other, like, tax credits and loopholes and whatnot. Like,
yeah,
saving a couple bucks on a lunch is not
not killing them, but like a yacht.
Yeah,
Looks like it's a fucking yacht party.
yeah,
it's like I need that to network my clients. Like business expense yacht right there.
I don't know why that has the same energy of, like, you remember when there was that meme because Ninja talked about his quote braless wife bringing him a sandwich that he didn't ask for.
I do not remember this. Can we claim wives as business expenses?
Not in this country.
No, right, forgot wives have their own, like, tax exemption type deal. Like you get, like, certain fucking privileges for being married.
Yeah.
So technically, you have a partner that you're married to, there's a tax write-off somewhere in there. There's some tax privilege.
Yep. Where the bunch of tiny little specks all over the floor. I need to find them.
Hunt them down.
I need to get them. Probably do that in Dubai. Right off a wife is tax-free.
You're like, see, I need my wife. My wife costs a lot of money to upkeep, maintain, make her look good and gorgeous, and she helped me talk to the clients.
Oh, I was talking about arranged marriage, but
oh yeah, that too. That's why you would arrange a marriage, is so you have a good looking wife.
SMH. I don't know why girls ask to be treated like princesses and then are surprised when I don't want to marry them because their dad commands no soldiers. Like,
only fitting for a king.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then she still have fucking dowries and shit to deal with.
Like, I mean, if like she wants to be treated like a princess, and then like, I mean, does marrying you secure an alliance with Austria? Does like, will my heir have claims? Like, these are the important
your dad
questions.
can only offer me a donkey. That is 1,000 soldiers.
Bowl, rail, walls. Oh my god, which fucking wall? Which
wall? Which wall? Let me find out what rail. Which rail ain't railin'? This rail ain't railin'.
It's not this one. This one. It's this one. Okay, this wall. Where is that ladder? Probably a bastard piece of dirt on top of this thing.
Probably.
Yep.
Yep, there it was. Bastard wall. Plus program goals. Medium plus program. I'm not having people fucking 50 subs to me.
I like how it advertises like your next step to the partner program when you have like 2 points or some shit.
Right?
And it's like, hey, if someone were to drop like $600, you could be partner play. Right, you want to keep going? Or...
Yeah. What do we got next?
We'll do easy one. Let's do this motorcycle.
Right. And I think one more big one will be good.
Okay. Then we will have cleaned. Let's go by so fast.
I'll show you a big one. Ayo.
Proceeds to pull out the big Cheez-It.
Oh, I want a giant Cheez-It. I gotta make one of those. We plan on making some, like, crab rangoon Pop-Tarts. Also, oh my god, I think I don't have a shrimp allergy anymore.
Oh, you conquered shellfish?
I think I conquered shellfish. I had shrimp today and it was delicious and I missed it.
Oh my god.
And I was fucking fine.
Hallelujah. She's been saved.
I can eat crustaceans again. Crab will fear me.
I really like that hat that says that me and the fish have entered a uneasy alliance against women.
God, Maple shared a hat with me yesterday, and it was a krill wearing a hat with a krill on it, and it just kept getting smaller, and I'm like, oh, I want that hat.
Good
I realized
hats.
I have like a weird thing for hats and mugs. Those are
That
like my little collection. And
just say
knives. Oh, I love
say funny things.
yeah. Like I have a MILF mug. I love my MILF mug.
Does it say "Man, I love frogs"? Or
It does, and it has a cute little frog on a toadstool. I want another one that says "Man, I love fishing." I need like I went like
okay, the
I want to
fender, the swing arm, and the windshields.
I went like separate MILF gear where they all mean separate things. Like man, I love frogs. Man, I love fishing. Man, I love furniture. Man, I love fauna. Yeah, man, I love flowers. Like, there's so much MILF. It's a gorgeous model. Damn.
Wow, if you liked Hololive Ian Sarah's Fauna, I might have a VTuber recommendation for you.
Swing arm. No, it's just a fucking kickstand, or is the swing arm something different?
I don't know what the swing arm is, but I cleaned it.
Fuck's Brad. Brad can tell me all about bike parts.
Wait. Okay. Do you want to clean the fire station or the forest cottage for our last one then?
Let's go fire station.
Once again, why is the surrounding area spotless?
Real.
Wait.
I'm going for roof right away.
I can get the Prime Vista 3000
No shit.
and some attachments.
Yeah.
Right, you're gonna get the roof.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, I can move the whole scaffolding?
Yeah.
How strong am I?
Yeah, right? I don't think we're human, honestly. I don't think... I think we're just an alien race that decided power washing was the way to go.
Is that's gonna be like the new like War of the you know how in War of the Worlds the aliens get sick? Oh, you got a
Yeah.
raid.
Yeah, oh my god, hi! Welcome in, how you doing today? Who was our lovely streamer? Was it the trio or just one?
Do you know these people?
I do. It's 3 people who own this one channel. It was just me, Foxy. Well, welcome in, Foxy. How are you doing today? What were you streaming?
Hope you had fun.
Yeah, I hope it was a really good stream. Oh, fuck.
What?
I fell. I fell off the building.
Okay.
I got disconnected again.
Goblin cleanup flashbacks.
Let's falling into the lava.
Yep.
I can't wait until they do more with that game.
Yep. We can clean more things as goblins.
Yeah. So goblin mode.
Goblin mode.
Yeah, I really feel like I should like write a script for like introductions, because every time I'm like, I should probably introduce myself, and then I just don't.
I could introduce me instead.
Yeah, fill in my gap.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I am Theodosius Rex. I'm a soldier, scholar, and sovereign. I'm a VTuber and live 2D rigger. I hope you're doing well. Anyway.
I wish we could change like the time of day for these cleans sometimes. I just think this place would fuck like really hard in the sunset. I just think Dusk or Dawn is like the best aesthetic. But yeah, if you guys have to raid and run, I totally understand.
I don't.
Take yourself.
You're legally obliged to stay here.
You know what? He is the lawman. He did go to school for lawyering.
I did not. That is. Not go to law school. I took pre-law courses, but I did not end up going to law school.
Not decided it wasn't for you.
Yes.
It'd been cool to say I knew a lawyer, though. You know what? I should just hit up my local law firms and see if I can befriend lawyers.
Make a friend. I mean,
yeah, like
lying is always an option.
True. That's what they do sometimes. They legally lie.
What I can recommend, but also, if I were a lawyer, you'd hardly know me. I'd be way too fucking busy.
Busy, you're right. I'm like, oh, Rex, you want to stream? Like, no, I can't. I gotta, like, pour over this case. My client could be going to jail. I'm like, oh, damn, that sucks. Well, anyway, good luck with that.
See you next year.
Right, because, yeah, cases actually take fucking forever. Like, I think a lot of people just forget about that.
They can take forever. It depends on the case, but...
True. Yeah, like all those laws, all those dramatic law shows, it's like, oh man, this case is only been going on for like 30 minutes. Meanwhile, in show, it's like 6 months have passed.
Well, the thing is, a lot of civil stuff, you know, like who gets the money, a lot of that stuff doesn't even go to court because it's just decided in they just settle.
Yeah. it's okay. I get to hear like a lot of like business crap right now because my mom works. It is going through a time right now, just like a lot of hospitals do, because human lives are very finicky. Do you guys know that?
It's honestly crazy, like human, because like there are things human beings can survive where you're like, what the fuck, how? But you could just trip and hit an off button, and then you're gone. Like,
Yeah, but also the laws about human life is also incredibly finicky, especially in a hospital.
I imagine.
So there's currently bullshit happening there.
Currently,
And
bullshit
my mother
happening there is
needs to
suitable
piss.
for a lot of things.
Oh yeah. And my mom hopes they settle because she's like, I don't want to go to court for this.
Can I get the long range nozzle for this?
I was like, why am I not?
No, I need $100 more.
Oh, I love this. I love watching shit slowly disappear. Honestly, why do chore video games hit so hard?
I don't know.
I think it's because it's like it gives you like a hit of dopamine of accomplishing something.
Yeah.
But
It's
without
also
extended
like,
developer. Oh,
oh,
he killed me again.
it's also something to do while you yap with your friends. So,
That's true. You know, I'm gonna see if me closing the game and reopening it will let me stay in longer. Because I feel like it's kicking me out quicker each time. Alright, let me see. Did it kick you out into solo player again?
I set it to multiplayer. So,
Okay, awesome.
so the answer is yes, but it shouldn't matter. Oh, I think you just failed to connect.
I did, unable to connect to host. Okay, Pog, cool. Thanks, PowerWash. I love that.
Try
It's
that
so Pog of you.
invite.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey!
It's downloading dirt.
Okay, but you're in the lobby, though, at least, which is an improvement.
Good. Yeah, love improvements. Nope, unable to connect to the host. Why?
Did you
Maybe.
try booting an admin? Or maybe I can. I'll restart as well. I'll restart as well.
Yeah, because what if it's just like a massive desync issue where the game is like, I don't
Maybe.
want to do that.
I don't
Okay,
want to work. I don't want to
what,
function.
what if I don't function? Alright.
Alright. Run as administrator, yes.
Okay, that isn't.
We are currently 16% through.
Here we go. Open that. And run as administrator. Yes, I would love to run PowerWash as administrator.
Administrative power washing. Alright. I have turned on co-op.
Alright, and I'm joining.
will always love you. Right.
I'm in.
I heard the good ding this time.
Yippee. Go back down there. Right, back to my roof cleaning.
I'm cleaning the drill tower. Because
love
I
this game.
walked out the back and I was like, wait, there's a whole another building. Guess I should do that first. Which is somehow dirty, even though nothing between the drill tower and the fire station itself is dirty.
Right, you think there'd be like some soot on the ground, some soot, because it's soot.
It is soot,
due to them, because like that's the building they light on fire for training practice.
Yep.
So it's like, I can understand how it could be like all dirty and black and just covered in grime, because I'm like,
Also,
that
wait.
building...
It's kind of weird though to clean it like that if it's just like, okay, we're gonna clean it this intensely if it's gonna be like lit on fire.
Right? I guess I just felt it was time. I guess that explains how this roof got so dirty here. Okay, like the fire station has like one good reason to be dirty. Not the walls though. I don't know why those are so fucking dirty. Like, why are you treating your fire station like this? I ain't never seen a dirty fire station.
I don't know. Maybe someone's just been going around with dirt and making everything dirty.
Right? We're the heroes of this story.
Or perhaps the villains. Maybe it's us. Maybe we're making everything dirty.
We go out in the night, just throwing dirt on everything.
Yeah, to drum up more business.
Yeah, we're taking it for dirt cheap though.
We do that. We do this all for the love of the game, you know.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta do this trim right here. Wall topper. Or is it dirty on the other side? Looks like on the other side. Oh yeah. That's an after roof job. Yeah, how you been doing, Brooklyn? How's your day been going? I think I remember being like annoyed at that fire building in the back that you're cleaning right now because I got done with this building and I'm like, ah, I'm so done. And I flashed. I'm like, why am I not done? I flashed the dirt and there's just this whole building of orange and I'm like, God damn it.
Well, bit by bit, it's getting cleaned.
Oh yeah, slowly but surely we're fucking it up by making it clean.
We're fucking it up. We mean we're fixing everything, and
We're giving it the reverse girlfriend treatment. Where I can fix her! Meanwhile, she makes you worse. But this time, we're actually fixing her. You know, I don't think I'll understand, like, why loud car cool.
my what?
Why loud car is cool. I don't think I'll ever understand the mentality. I say this as someone who gets annoyed by them, and I consider them a general nuisance.
Some cars make cool sounds, but others are just aggressively loud for no real reason.
Right? And I'm like, how? Like, I feel like some guys are like, yeah, this time I'm gonna get the chicks, but I'm like, I don't think I've ever met a single woman who is like, I fucking love this loud ass Mustang that like some 19-year-old is driving.
Probably somebody.
You're right, world's a wacky place out there, and you can never say never.
Takes a village.
However, it's not my village. Yeah, do you know how stressful that shit is? Trying to go for a walk, you cross the street, you just hear fucking, and it sounds like fucking shots are being fired. You're like,
I remember one time when I was walking home from my bus stop after school, and this guy he was in the back of his friend's utilities truck. He just used one of those yellow warning cones as a megaphone, and just yelled at
yeah.
me out of nowhere, and then laughed. We're a bunch of douchebags.
Wait a minute. Like, how the fuck is that funny? You're like, I have to fucking yell at this kid. Be fucking hilarious.
We're just gonna jump scare this child.
The epitome of humor right there. What do you mean I had to do another roof after doing the roof?
There's another roof.
Yo,
Another
dog,
settlement needs our help.
Looking for two different memes at the same time. I feel like I need to go through my Spotify list to start getting rid of some songs. Because, I don't know, the more I hear them, the more I get, like, angry that they fucking keep popping up, and I'm like, I'm sick of you. Get out of here. Skip.
Sometimes they just don't hit as much as they used to.
Exactly. like I believe I'm listening to the Offsprings right now, and like I definitely like some of their music. But
Show me how
one
to
of their
lie. I'm getting
songs.
better all the time. Turning all against the one using not that's hard to teach. I'll stop now.
I forget. Fucking DMCA'd.
I have had some of my singing get DMCA'd before, which I take as a compliment.
Yeah. The only compliment Twitch can give is a backhanded one.
Shut the fuck up. Good work, though.
Yeah, no, one of their songs called Pay the Man. It's like 8 minutes and it's just like no vocals. And I'm like, why the fuck did I add this? And it's a trip. It's a trip in a song. But it just like completely kills the vibe.
Yeah. Not all good songs are good for all purposes, you know?
True.
Sometimes when I'm working out, I'll be like, I can't end the, like, yeah, I like this song, but I can't end my workout on this song. This
Yeah.
isn't,
It's just
this
not
doesn't,
fitting the vibe right now. It's
it
not
doesn't,
hitting.
no. It's gotta be more.
You know.
Still real and true and based.
True. I feel like I need to have more reaction words.
Then true.
Yeah, true, real, and base. I feel like I need more than that. I'm gonna start hitting people with the simply splendid.
Fantastic. Delightful.
Yeah.
Did I tell you about that time Ash asked me if I was a hentai VA?
No, I don't think you have.
This was relatively like early on. I just I don't know. I think I was playing Metro, which means it would have been like in the ballpark of less. I had been streaming for less than 6 months, so probably like 5 months at the time. And at so this is not too long after Ash started watching, and he told me that I sounded a lot like this one guy. He wouldn't say who he was, but he would tell me what his job was. He made sus mouth noises for a living.
You know, what pays,
Yeah.
I know people who like sus mouth noises, and honestly, I support them in their endeavors.
It's funny though, because every time I've been like, I've told my friends about that and be like, haha, isn't this funny that this was said to me? And then like they're all like, honestly, I could see you doing like ASMR stuff. You have the voice for it.
You do have the voice for it.
Exactly. This is what I'm talking about. This is
Yeah, like honestly, you could listen. Set a money goal to get you to do the funny boyfriend ASMRs.
Wait, when you say funny boyfriend ASMR, do you mean like you're just saying it's funny, or do you mean like boyfriend has an accident at work and fucking explodes?
Yeah, like that. Like that. Exactly.
Hey babe, I'm almost finished with my shift at the steel mill. I'll be home soon.
I'm real excited for dinner.
I got something special planned for you. Just you wait. You're gonna love it.
The fucking little pipe noise in the background.
Some guy in the background just going like, "Oh fuck! Oh shit! It! Oh!" And then like, "Wait, what's that?" And then the sounds
what's
of
happening?
a man screaming is a brief, abrupt scream cut off by him falling into molten metal or something like.
Yeah. I was just gonna say have like one of those things that just like randomly clatter pipes. Speaking of randomly speaking of pipe sounds, my best friend recommended me 10 hours of silence with random
Interrupted
pipe
by, yeah,
noises.
I love those videos of uh
And
of like
I
10 hours
genuinely
interrupt.
yeah.
It's so
I
they're
feel like
so they're more conceptually funny than anything, I find. But like I saw one that was like 10 hours of silence interrupted, occasionally interrupted by dodgeball sound effects. So it'll make one of those. It'll make the sound that like happens when one of those when you like kick one of those balls or it like hits something
yeah.
hard.
Oh, I love that sound.
The entire time it was just a picture of like a dodgeball, except it kept getting
Bigger
closer. Yeah.
sound. Yeah. I forgot the pipe video was on in the background because it was literally silence, and I was waiting for my friend to get back on call, and I just hear the most jank metal clang noise ever, and it scared me. I
Oh my
was
god.
ready.
Yeah.
And I read a comment, and I'm like, no wonder this person uses it for studying, because it will jump scare you awake.
Every time I think about people studying for a while, I think about that like that thing where that this guy was apparently this guy saw another guy in the library crying. He was just crying into his books or whatever. And then his alarm went off and he just stopped and locked in. Like,
That's how college finals be. You have like, all right, I got a dedicated cry time because I'm so fucked.
I
It's like, I'll cry
after
for this one.
after I got done with college, I was like, damn, it is genuinely kind of scary how much less I feel the urge to drink now that I am done with college. that I was like that's not a healthy circumstance to be in. It's like, hey, I changed this
No.
one thing about my life, and now I'm like, yeah, you know, I could have a drink or two sometimes.
It's like, I don't feel like I need to have it. Like, I need to melt the stress off my back.
Yep.
And it's like, and like, the weird thing for me is like, yeah, sure, college gives you like the information you need to do the work that you're doing. Um, but I feel like in some of those fields, what they teach you is so out of practice for what you actually need. It's wild. Like for nursing, I could give like a lot of examples for because of my mother, and she had to go through the whole schooling, and she's like, half the shit they taught me I will never use, like, ever. And this stuff is like 30 years outdated. And I'm like, that's fucking wild.
Sometimes it'd be
Also,
like that.
so in the tests for the nursing, some of the tests, are like the fucking English test you took in school where it's like, well, this answer's technically correct, but this answer's more correct. Like, I think about this woman who's breaking down in her car after she took like her, I want to say, God, I forgot what the test is actually called. I want to say like BSN or something like that. And it's like one of the questions was like, a patient has died. What do you tell the family? And it's like, the patient has passed. The patient has died. The patient the patient has moved on. And it's like the technically correct response is the patient has died, but it's also so circumstantial for each family. And I'm like, how could you fucking put this on here?
Yeah. I had like a unit quiz since I'm taking my physical therapist, not physical therapist, personal trainer. The other,
Yeah.
fitness
The
professional
PT.
that has the PT acronym.
Yeah.
I mean, well, personal physical therapy is more, directly medical, but anyway.
Yeah.
Um, One of the things that like they asked was like one of the questions was like, Sarah is applying for a job as a personal trainer. Which one of these job experiences is the most relevant and like would be the best to like mention on her resume as a relevant experience? And I'm like, well, how good are you at talking about them? Like, because the options are like, oh, as a personal trainer, you do sell things. You sell like your
Courses.
services as a personal trainer. So it's like sale. Oh, she used to be a waitress, and so she has this like experience selling things to people. I'm like, yeah, yeah, okay, that makes sense. But like, also, like, one of the options was like, she used to be. It's like, oh, she used to compete in figure competitions. I'm like, I think that would be good on the resume of a personal trainer. It's like,
Yeah. Because it's like, oh, this person has been in the game. They understand fitness
yeah.
and how to do it safely. Man, there's so much roof on this roof.
Yeah. There's so much tower in this tower.
Alright, how could they do that to us? How could the tower have tower in it?
Why is there so much cleaning in this game I bought to clean? Come on, inside wall, yes. Do the
Yes.
ding. I see you. Hey, turn around. Hello.
Hey! Yeah, I can see all this good work I did on that roof down there.
Yep. What? Oh, I missed something. Fuck.
Oh, man, Rex, I found more roof on my roof.
What?
Yes, I found a smaller roof on the side of the building.
Oh no. As I said before, why is there so much cleaning in my cleaning game?
Shit, I fell. Oh well, I guess this means I get other roof now. Hmm? Oh. Hmm? Oh, it's just PayPal being PayPal.
Do you get those things where PayPal's like, do you want a business loan?
Yes, all the time. Hey, would you like to sign up with our credit card? And
No,
I'm
you're
like,
not a
PayPal,
bank.
I'm like, PayPal, you were the last thing I would want having a credit card attached to.
PayPal applied to be a bank, I think. But hey, if they
Yeah,
become a
totally
bank,
do.
they won't be able to, instead of a digital wallet, they won't be able to, like, suddenly just not have people's money anymore if they were violating TOS.
Oh my god, you're right.
So, not all downside.
I wonder what benefit they get for them becoming a bank, because you know that's not really a move you make unless you get benefits.
Yeah.
If only I knew what benefits things
Probably
were.
like the ability to conduct certain types of financial transactions that they otherwise wouldn't be able to, or
Probably.
certain this, that, or the other thing. I don't know. I don't feel like a bank is something you just do on a whim.
Right, is what I'm saying. I'm like, it's not. I don't know. With Elon, it could be. I feel like
He'd go
there's like some type
bankrupt.
of.
Like, I mean, he's had some bad business ventures. Like, you know, Twitter's lost a lot of value since he bought it. But like
Yeah,
having a bank means that like if you grievously mismanage, you
it's
can
over.
you do have enough money to like lose all of it, even if you are that rich. That's of course there's a possibility of bailouts, etc. But
I'm like, I'm trying to figure out like what fucking power is he going to gain from this?
I don't. Elon Musk doesn't. I don't think he's like a big part of PayPal anymore. I think he's sold
Thank
off
God,
his.
his share.
Probably still owns
Like
some, but I don't. Yeah, I don't think he's. I
one
don't
of the
think he's the
main
guy. The
shareholders.
guy on that. You know. Trust me, you're not
Yeah,
that guy, pal.
you're not him.
All right, I'm gonna jump off the practice tower. I'm alive.
Right? I'm telling you, I don't think these guys are human. Let me.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, jump down 4 stories, pick up a scaffolding with my bare hands, move it around. Normal things.
Normal human things.
This is things we do normally as people and not on the world of Grebulon, which I did not know about because I am not from Grebulon.
Fucked up that trim. You know, I wonder if Bloody Stream still gets taken down on YouTube occasionally.
The JoJo song?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know sometimes it's just not available. Or like the official account. And it's like, oh, it's been copyrighted again.
You know that, like the AI moderation and whatnot that that YouTube has been doing has
Yeah.
been like giving certain people the authority to make claims on copyright for properties they don't own.
Splendid. Perfect use. Yeah. I feel like when everyone likes to bitch at the YouTube moderation because it is garbage. I get that it's like a giant corporation and they can't handle everything on their own with human management because that costs too much money. But at the same time, letting a robot take care of some of its like legal claims and whatnot, like copyright claims, I think is a little
Yes.
a little bad for a lot of things.
Yep.
Because like I can agree like a robot look over it and be like, no, this should be flagged or copyright claim, and then have a human look over it, just so
But
you can
like,
get rid of like some of the junk claims.
from what I understand, like some of this shit isn't even being checked by a person ever.
Exactly, I know, and I'm like,
It's being checked by another robot. Like,
yeah. And it's just taking information from the first robot and just probably agreeing with it.
yep.
I think that's wild. And apparently, like, TikTok has its own fucking AI TOS problem right now.
We'll trust in these goddamn clankers too much.
I don't either. I feel like the more I grow up and the more technology advances, the more I become like an old IT person who doesn't trust anything electronic.
Yeah, the only thing in my house that's connected to Wi-Fi is my printer, and I have a loaded gun next to it in case it makes a weird noise. Type of.
Yeah, yeah, that's honestly how I'm starting to feel about some electronic devices. I'm like, I don't trust this. Like, why does my toaster need to be connected to the Wi-Fi?
It doesn't.
Why do I need an app for that? Exactly. I'm like, I don't need an app for my fucking toaster because that means you're gonna charge me a subscription to use my toaster. Like, I think a lot of people just see, ooh, shiny new thing, and they forget the practicality of it because I'm like, how hard is it to just push a button on a toaster? A toaster needs 2 buttons, like, maximum, and that's the fucking temp button.
Yeah, the power dial, and then the fucking like the thing the literal spring you operate by hand to.
Yes, that's literally it. That's all a toaster needs.
Oh, I have enough to buy the long nozzle for this.
Oh, hell yeah.
Unless I've had the long nozzle and I'm just being dumb. Here we are. No, I did not have the long nozzle.
Yeah, give me that extension. Yeah, clean from a distance.
Got these buildings to clean. They can be kind of annoying. You know.
Yep, right. This one wall done.
But right now, I can just jump up and down and then.
Okay, I think the light's pretty clean. That window over here isn't. The door frame done, but the door handle. That's stupid. Hey, Sam, welcome in. How you doing?
Thought you said same for a second, and I was like, that's not how that is pronounced at all. Acute mallow? Where?
Ouch, offended harsh.
Can't have your ego getting too large, can we?
You're right, you're right. And that is... I need to be knocked down a few steps occasionally. Speaking of that, I fell down today and that shit hurt. Like a sack of bricks. Went to an Aldi's and they had this like handicap ramp in the middle of the parking lot, which I'm like is a really weird place. I'm like, we wouldn't need this handicap ramp if there wasn't a handicap ramp to begin with, because the parking lot is flat. Like, damn right.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, you're handsome.
I'll take that one.
See, I don't understand the point of that hump, but anyway, my mother parked really close to it, and I stepped out of the
ate
car.
shit.
Not really. I ate shit.
You did what you laugh at small children for doing?
Exactly. See, sometimes I get karma. Sometimes it does hit me. But yeah, my ankle caught on the fucking side of it, and I just like, whoop, because I wasn't ready for it. I was like, who designed this parking lot? I hate them. Because once again, there's no need for this handicap ramp in the middle of the parking
Wait,
lot.
yeah, why
If
wasn't
this
it in front of the store?
literally, why is it in the parking lot? A flat parking lot has this random fucking median in the middle of it with a handicap ramp. It wasn't like a cart holder because Aldi doesn't have cart holders because you're supposed to pay a quarter um to get your cart back. You take the cart back to get your quarter. It's how they save on not having someone out there collect carts. Which honestly, genius strategy.
Yeah.
Because I have yet to see a cart in the parking lot of an Aldi's.
I'm gonna be real. I genuinely think less of people who do not return their shopping carts.
As do I. I'm sorry if you're one of those people, but I do think less of you. I do have the moral high ground on you.
You have failed this litmus test to be a member of this society.
Yes. Not
Return
doing
the
the right thing when
carts.
there are no there's no consequence for your action of not returning the carts.
Also, lady, sure, I'll fight you. Do you want to do that
What's
before or
good
after
for?
the burger?
I want to say probably before the burger. That was my best bet, so you know you're not having
Oh,
grease
we.
in the stomachs.
It's true. Burger might be kind of heavy.
Yeah, and the burger's like a reward.
I am a failure.
Sorry, Lance. I do claim moral high ground over you then, because I am a stickler for returning my cart, no matter how far away it is.
You gotta.
But yeah, clean. I bet I'm still taller, so I look down on you. That's fine. Height doesn't matter on the moral grounds.
Over, Anakin.
That'd be so funny. It was like, I have the moral high ground.
You did. But
You did. You had both high grounds. It does suck being stuck at 5'7". If I also looked at my family genetics, I should have been in like the 5'10".
you got a bunch of tall women in your family?
I do.
How tall's your mom?
She's 5'9", and my dad
Alright.
is like 6 something. And then my aunt is around the 5'10" category.
Alright. You know, it's good to know that. I don't think I'd get her height from her LinkedIn, so
You're right, you wouldn't. What'd you do if I actually sent you my mother's LinkedIn profile?
nothing. I'd look at it and then laugh and then invite her to a nice dinner. And then
Just let you know she does like a good Outback Steakhouse dinner.
okay, noted,
Uh,
noted.
and, if, and if not that, you can win her over with shrimp.
Shrimp. Okay. Seem pretty similar in that regard. Steak and shrimp.
Good surf and turf. Really likes a good lobster tail too. Like shrimp for my best friend. I fucking love shrimp. I think I finally got over my allergy lady. I'm so excited. I have to test more things out. Because I forgot how much that shit be banging. Be safe, of course.
Yeah.
I'd be pissed if you get hurt. Trust me, I'd be pissed if I get hurt. You know how much it sucks waiting in an emergency room? Actually, I wouldn't be waiting. I'd be brought right in. But do you know how much adrenaline sucks? I promise I'll be fine.
Wait, oh my god. That means at some point you should be able to have blue crab mac and cheese.
Oh my god.
It's so good.
It sounds good. Yes, more experimentation. I might do a seafood boil. I might see how that goes.
Build up to that. Maybe not like make an entire dish of seafood before you like get yourself you know
hospitalized.
Yeah.
Eventually I'll get there. Eventually I'll get a seafood boil. And I'll get to crack open those delicious legs.
Those crawfish.
Not a crawfish fan, surprisingly.
I don't know. I don't really have a lot of foods I don't like. It's like
here.
Zucchini, squash, eggplant. I don't like that kind of stuff. Like I'm not a gourd guy. I deal with them a lot better than I used to when I was little. Like zucchini would genuinely just make me vomit.
Fair.
But
yeah, not very many foods I'm like turned off against. Like I know one of them is like I can eat a banana, but it's like if I can avoid eating a banana, I would.
I like bananas. I had a banana during this stream.
Bananas are like one of the foods that like make me think like consciously about eating, and I hate thinking about it consciously, but it's like I can feel the banana in my mouth. I'm thinking about the texture of the banana, and it's just like it's not a good time for me. But like banana flavored shit, that's fine. Or like banana slices in cereal, that slaps. But if it's just a fucking banana, I want nothing to do with it. It just makes me focus on eating too much because I'm like so conscious of the banana. And like almost no other food makes me do that. Taste though, fucking hate liver.
I don't think I've had liver that I can remember.
Maybe it's how it's prepared, but like liver and onions is the bane of my childhood. It smells awful, it tastes awful.
Honestly, a lot of things that like if it smelled awful and tastes awful, it might be that you didn't like it and because it wasn't that good, and then you were just forced to eat it all the time.
Also, I wasn't forced to eat it because my mother is also a liver and onion hater, and it was my grandmother and my great-grandmother who wanted to eat it, and I'm so happy she did not make me eat that, because it was just revolting in every sense of the word, and I was not a picky child. What was on my plate was eaten.
I'm so hungry, dude. I think I mentioned this the other stream, but when I think about like blood,
yeah,
it makes me hungry.
Think about the goblin ham hocks that they leave behind.
That too.
Where each singular strawberry is $7. Okay, lady. I'll fund your Japanese strawberry.
No, fund your microphone first.
Oh, I got some fucking apples today. I can't wait to try Snapdragon. I want that shit to be crisp. I want that crunch to elevate my existence.
Dude, those good apple. I like those apples that are like sweet but also a little sour, and they got that mega crunch on them. And then
Yeah. There's a few apples that do it for me. I was reading a post of someone who rated like every fucking apple.
was their
It was
taste
honestly,
bad or good?
the taste was good. They had
Okay.
really good taste. Red Delicious was on the list of god fucking awful. Get that shit out of here.
Yeah, Red Delicious is a cooking apple. It should not be eaten just as it is.
Oh, speaking of bananas, I got some bananas now.
Wow. I'm gonna guess the variety of those. I'm gonna guess that they're Cavendish.
What about?
It's the basically the only variety of banana that's mass farmed in the world.
Oh, probably.
So yeah, if you eat a banana, it's a Cavendish banana, unless
Yep.
it the way bananas like as a global market are basically just a monoculture. So the market has like one banana it'll use at a time, and then they just use that one until a fungus evolves that nearly drives it extinct, and then they switch.
Yes.
So before this one, the one farmed around the world was the Gros Michel, which is French for Big Mike.
Oh god, Rex, talking about banana reminds me of the time that like someone gave me a dick pic with them comparing their dick to a banana. However, they hid like half the banana. And
Luckily,
I'm like, bro,
I've been hit on by guys before, but I've never received a dick pic.
lucky you. I've
Yeah.
received several. Some consensual, some not. A lot not, actually.
The thing that gets me about those is that, like, with the sheer, like, basically every woman I've ever talked to about this has, like, a dick pic story at least. So, I gotta think with the fucking sheer volume, there has to have been at least one woman who was like, fuck it, sure, why not? When are you picking me up? To like a red dick pic.
Yeah, that's fair. I've also gotten a few unconsensual female pics as well.
I haven't gotten any of those either. People,
Surprisingly, I was more upset about that one than I was any other dick pic. And the reason for that was because I genuinely wanted to just like talk to this person and be a friend, and they were trying so hard to hit on me after I set my boundary, and they just ignored it. And
yeah, that's cringe. You did have a moment. You know, I mentioned that that femboy who hit on me in high school.
yeah.
So I did have a moment where I snuck up on him in the lunchroom. He was on his phone, and so I just did the thing where I just basically, as far as he's concerned, appear behind him and just start looking at what's on his phone. I was like, "What you looking at?" And he just panicked, pulled his phone to his chest. He's like, my lewds? You can't see. I mean, actually, unless you want to."
very funny. Okay, honestly, you know what? I found another way I can eat a banana. And that's as a frozen banana covered in chocolate. That's
Choco
currently what I'm snacking on right
banana.
now. And honestly, they fucking slap. Thanks, Aldi's.
All these what?
Aldi's good deals.
Oh. Oh no, I missed something in the drill
Aldi should hire
tower.
me. I am once again cleaning roof on top of roof.
I am once again asking to clean the roof. Okay. Okay, drill tower is all clean except for 2 wall slices. 2 slices of wall.
Mm.
Wait, inside or outside? Let me check.
Okay, we go like this, this,
Okay, that
this.
one. Okay, those two. Okay, I see.
Okay, I think this small roof on top of the roof is cleaned, but now I need other roof.
Glad that Goblin Cleanup is doing monthly updates, but also I want more Goblin Clean now.
Real. That's another game I want more of. Crab Champion. That's a good one.
I haven't played the Crab Champion. Okay, so we got some office caldings.
Oh.
Oh, garage calding.
Oh, this fucking
Oh,
banana slice with whipped cream cheese. I'm such a fiend for cream cheese.
cream cheese is tasty.
It is. It's
Oh,
just a hunk of deliciousness.
yeah. It's a bunch of dairy fat that you can spread on a lot of shit. Or mix into a lot of shit.
You make tasty desserts out of it. You make a good ass potato out of it.
I use it for my banana pudding.
This fucking slaps.
I'm more of a sour cream guy when it comes to potatoes.
Oh, yeah, but I feel like you make mashed potatoes, cream cheese inside of it gives it this nice creamy texture.
Oh.
With the perfect amount of salt. It's just so good. We eat a lot of a lot of potatoes in my household. Oh, the strike fell off.
One section of office wall.
All ball. This is just ball. Which one of you is fucked up? Which one fucked up?
Which one of yous?
Which one of you ain't right?
Which one of yous is all fucked up like? All dirty? Oh.
Yeah. Will you find it?
Yeah. Okay. No, it's up there. I seen it.
Oh. Sinks the orange. I think my mother got tired of waiting for TV dinner.
Okay. Mallow, if you want to peek at my stream, you'll see what.
Ah, son of a bitch! I knew that was bothering me for a while. There we go. Actually, did we have another easy one?
Like another quick one. I just got a
Yeah.
text about the guy asking to clean the truck, so
Oh, cool.
so
Alright,
we
we'll
might
talk
be able to
about
do
that.
that. I do love the seeing me in the. Yeah. So do you want to do the fire engine or clean or Grandpa Miller's car?
Grandpa Miller's car.
Grandpa Miller is a rally racer. It looks like.
Mm. My cat has made a message.
Oh.
There we go.
This car run the 1989 Race of Champions.
Yeah, this guy fucking loves bragging about his car.
No, I didn't. I watched that on TV.
Oh.
That's what he said.
Your ad here.
This guy is texting himself, RPing a conversation between him and Dirt. Hey, Dirt, what? Get lost, would you?
Yeah, we're gonna.
Okay. What the fuck?
I imagine these are some of the clients that like you actually get to deal with in real life.
How long will you be? I was thinking of taking the car for a tear up down the old abandoned sewer system. That would explain why shit is going this dirty in this town.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just fucking taking joyrides in the sewer.
Yep. Okay, his wife just texted me. He's not taking it into the sewer.
Oh, thank God. After all our fucking hard work, we're something back here tomorrow.
Turbo fast car. Oh,
Oh, it killed me.
damn it. God damn it. Alright. I'm opening it back up, so...
Yeah.
Hey, we're almost done anyway. We're 90% of the way through this car. We only need you to reconnect for a little bit, and then...
We can go. It still says you're in single player.
Yeah, it said connection to the network has been lost.
Can't believe it's doing this to us.
Oh my god. It's also, like... All my power washing is going in one direction.
Oh.
Like, like, look at my stream.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh shit, there it goes.
Okay, it's working. Maybe good. Maybe good now. Give it a try.
Can be good.
We just need it to work for like 5 more minutes.
Right, and we're so done. Okay, I'm alive. I'm winning.
Okay, let's go.
All these fucking rough spots. Get this guy to take better care of his fucking car. Like, I don't think the solution to fixing rust is to, like, power wash it away. I mean, depending on like, how bad the rusting is, Cause, like, I feel like some of the rust spots here, like, this car would just be littered in holes.
You don't have to deal with logic.
Right, you don't.
Have to clean.
That's what we're paid to do. We're not paid to think about it.
You're not paid to think. You're not paid to ask questions.
You're paid to make things shiny.
Shiny.
That's a song I should add to my Spotify list.
What?
Shiny from the Moana.
I haven't seen Moana.
It's a good song. It's sung by a giant fucking crab. Actually, it's not even really a crab. It's a coconut crab.
They're not crabs.
They're decapods.
But parsonization is crazy, so...
Yep. There's so many crabs that aren't crabs because nature said crab was the ultimate shape.
Alloy wheels, windows, wing mirrors.
Yeah.
Wheels.
This one over here.
Almost one over here. Alright.
Woo! We're done! We did it!
Alright. Cool. Well, that's it for you said?
Yep. That's it for me.
Alrighty.
This was a good stream.
Twas. We have plenty more to clean.
Oh yeah.
This is like 1/3 about through the career mode. So.
Woo! We're fucking doing it!
Alright.
I don't feel like raiding. I don't feel like dealing with people.
None of my friends are online anyway, so. Oh, you should definitely watch that fucking Dark Souls video I sent you when we're done here, because that is genuinely peak.
Top tier. I'm going to look at my calendar to see if I have a stream later. Friday. My next scheduled stream is Friday, but I know I've been doing some kind of gulag streams where I've just been like, fuck it, I'm live, and that's how it's been going so far. So I will definitely be back Friday for Persona unless I get really sick, which sometimes that just happens because bodies be doing things.
Bodies do be doing things.
So I hope to catch you on the next one. I hope you have a great night and a wonderful tomorrow. And I am free from my end.
All right. Well, I guess I'll do mine. All right. Thank y'all for stopping by. Thank y'all for watching. If you'd like to stay up to date with live TD stuff, we'll post the occasional meme, etc. Social media is right there. See more of my Discord there, including stream updates, random thoughts upon my head, special events when they happen. I'm gonna catch up on VODs, watch any of the edits I produce every now and again. YouTube channel is right there, and of course, there's always Old Faithful. Drop a follow here, get notified when I go live next, which is scheduled for Friday. It's gonna be it for my time. Bye bye.